when we were so young.
Okay, guys. I really apologize for that. That's stupid. I don't know why it was not set up correctly, but anyway, sorry about that, guys. Well, the mic should be working now. Just let me know if it's not. Um, that was some craziness. Anyway, thanks for letting me know, Mike or Matthew. So anyway, welcome to another episode of Radar Contact Lost. This is a new format for me. I don't normally do much. Uh, Approach departure control, at least on my channel, but I am doing a little bit of approach departure right now. We have a student center who just got his certification. He just did his over-the-shoulder exam with an instructor just now and got certified, and he told me he was going to let me take over the channel, but he decided to stay on for a while. So I will eventually move up to center, but for now I'm going to stay on Orlando approach. This is the F11 Tracon, Central Florida Tracon. So you guys are probably used to seeing some of this, this sort of typical video map that we have for the Central Florida Tracon here. So the center controller is flashing me this aircraft right here, American 213. I'm going to go ahead and grab his track here, and he'll come over to the frequency here in just a minute. But anyway, so congratulations to Jude Lopez, our new center rated controller. He's doing a great job. And we'll be taking over for him here eventually. So this is this particular map set here is the STARS radar. This is used for approach and departure control. We have basically just tons of video maps that we can put on the screen here. There's probably about 30 maps that I could choose, all to deal with specific final approach courses, setting up the airspace, whether it's north or south ops, whether certain airports are running east or west, changes the video maps, kind of a thing. But right now I have it set up for south operations, and I have
Orlando approach, hello, American 213, sending you to get out one arrival.
American 213, Orlando approach, about the ILS 18, right?
Looks like the ILS for 18, right, American 213.
So anyway, we do have weather radar now on the STARS map here, so you're able to see precipitation. This is like the gray here is like really light precipitation. This gray mottled is moderate. And then we have the orange, which is more heavy to extreme type stuff. So we're able to see that now live weather overlaid on the map, which is amazing. So this is like real world technology that we actually have now on our simulator. So it is so good. Our guys at VATSIM have been amazing. Ross Carlton, special, will give a a shout out to him for getting all this done. Just super amazing, realistic stuff. We just love it. So shout out to Ross Carlton. So this is again the ASDEX file, the ASDI for the ground stuff at F11. So Frontier is taxiing over the bridges here, coming over to 17 right for departure. Yeah, I know. I'll fix it in a minute. And we got one other departure. There's another guy here. So when they're not squawking mode C, they just show up as a little primary beacon when they turn on their transponder with the correct code. Then they show up with the airplane, which way the airplane is facing, and the proper data tag. American 213, just verify when you have information, Oscar.
Say again for American 213.
Just verify when you have information, Oscar at Orlando.
We've got Oscar on board, American 213.
Thank you. So anyway, glad you guys are on board. We're going to do a little stream tonight, maybe tomorrow. I wasn't really necessarily planning on doing a stream tonight, but it just kind of came available, so we'll do a little bit. So I will be at the VATSIM Expo, not this Saturday or not this weekend, but next weekend. I'll be at the VATSIM Expo in Providence. Look forward to seeing any of you guys there that are going to be there. Just come up and say hi. I will be streaming live from the VATSIM booth Saturday and Sunday morning from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. So morning time, I'll be at the VATSIM booth. Come by, say hi, watch me in action, and be happy to answer any questions you might have about what's going on. So we have the final approach courses. This is the Orlando Airport. Orlando International Airport is right here. You can see the final approach courses being depicted on the video map. So we have 17 left, 17 right, and 18 right. So there is no ILS on 18 left. It's only an RNAV approach. We don't have localizer equipment for that runway. American 213, fly heading 270, descend and maintain 4,000, vectors to final.
Well, heading 270 down to 4 for American 213.
This is Sanford Orlando Airport right here. It's about.
We're in the Orlando departure, Frontier Flight 712, holding shore 17 right.
Frontier Flight 712 Orlando departure. How you doing? RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Cape, Frontier Flight 712.
So we have Sanford, which mostly is Allegiant traffic, and a couple of Canadian low budget air flights that come out of here. We also have Orlando Executive Airport, which is right here. It's the downtown airport. So we have several airports that are pretty close proximity together. Then we have Kissimmee Gateway, which is right here. So 4 airports, pretty close proximity here. The Melbourne Orlando Airport is out here on the coast. We have Patrick Air Force Base and a couple of other Air Force bases out here. The shuttle landing facility is here, which isn't used anymore, obviously. Yeah, they have, I mean, the satellite guys have a ton of restrictions that they have to follow in the real world SOP. We basically just keep people away from Orlando International if we're just running a satellite sector. We just keep people away from Orlando and keep them, the satellite airspace is up to 5,500. America 213, turn left heading 210, intercept the runway 18 right localizer.
Left 210, intercept 18 right localizer, American 213.
Swedish Fish, how you doing, man? Yeah, man. That's what I told you guys. You guys are like, he's never going to be on approach departure, but here I am. I was just telling some of the other guys, we had a center controller just got certified tonight, and he initially was going to log off and let me come up, but then he changed his mind because the traffic got pretty good. So I'll probably get on center here in a little bit. Frontier Flight 712, radar contact, say altitude.
Frontier Flight 712, passing 2,000.
Frontier Flight 712, thanks. Climb maintain 16,000, turn left heading 090.
16,090 for Frontier Flight 712.
America 213, you're 4 miles from Honor, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Maintain 4,000 until established and cleared ILS 18 right approach, American 213.
Yeah, we're super stoked for Jude. Right. How you doing, Chieftain? How's it going? Yep, yeah, probably so. Frontier Flight 712, turn left heading 350.
You broke up. We look for Frontier Flight 712.
Frontier Flight 712, no problem. Turn left heading 350.
Left 350, Frontier Flight 712.
So if you guys just coming on, we do have Star. This is the STARS module. This is the STARS radar, so approach departure. And we do have live radar now, so this is new. So live radar, we had it in ERAM, which you guys see me on all the time. That's the Enroute map set or radar. But now we have live radar on STARS, which they have in the real world. So this is really top notch. Looks amazing, super awesome. America 213, the winds 250 at 4, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, American 213.
Frontier Flight 712, clear direct Buffy.
Direct Buffy, Frontier Flight 712.
So the downwind traffic comes inside these boxes right here. The downwind traffic comes through here. So if we had downwind traffic, we would be pushing these guys outside this box, right outside the box, and then turn them on course to keep them out of the way of the downwind traffic. But there's nobody coming downwind, so he got an early turn. So I'm gonna go ahead and flash the center. I just have, since there's only one center on, I just have to hit the C and slew the plane. So C, slew the plane. That sets the handoff in motion, and when he picks it up, you'll see a C show up in the aircraft here. Now you can see you get the flash, and then the C is now the identifier, so we know that the center has it. I usually hand them off right around 10,000 feet so they don't have to stop unless there's something going on. I need to keep them on the frequency. Frontier Flight 712, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.902. Good day.
35902 for Frontier Flight 712, thank you, have a good day.
So I've got this Spirit Wings getting ready to taxi out. He's just pushed. So the way this airspace works, this is the inbound corridor from the northeast. This corridor right here, this is the inbound corridor out of the northwest. This is the inbound corridor out of the southwest. And this is the inbound corridor out of the southeast. So obviously all the outbound traffic goes between that. So all the north outbound traffic goes up through here. All the west traffic goes out this way. All the southeast traffic goes out over basically Melbourne, so it goes out right over here. And then we do have traffic that goes out to the east for the oceanic or the Atlantic routes. They go out through here to get to the Atlantic routes. We do have the Atlantic routes arrivals come in through here, coming out of the Atlantic. So just to talk a little bit about the departures out of Orlando, for you pilots that fly out of Orlando, we're our south operations right now, which makes things a little bit trickier on the RNAV departure. So either on it goes both for the Faith and the Genie, both have the same procedure basically, as far as coming out of Orlando or out of the airport. It's the same procedure. If we're north ops, then basically your pilot nav, you just follow the yellow brick road. You just follow the star all the way out. So that's for north ops. Now we're south ops right now, which means that on the departure, after you get to the first waypoint, which is Villains on the west side and Cape on the east side, you fly the heading. The heading, guys, the heading. Many pilots do not do this. They just decide to turn to the north on their own, and that's a big no-no. So always review the SID really carefully before you take off, and follow your path and see what you're supposed to do. So make sure you guys follow the headings after the first fixes here at Orlando. So Spirit, American just landed, and Spirit is taxiing out. You can see how the ASCII file gives you warnings. It puts these green markers here. If you have aircraft that are taxiing out, it just gives you a visual indicator that oh yeah, I can take it. All right, let me just give you. So there's a Spirit Wings 2599 that's taxiing over to 17 right. It'll probably be there before I get up, and that's all that's going to be at Orlando for the moment. All right, your total. American 213, you can cross runway 18 left and contact ground. Point out on the other side. Have a good night.
Cross 18 left and ground on the other side. Have a good one, American 213.
All right, so I'm gonna close up F11 and I'll come up on center. You guys can kind of see how all this works here. Close up and then I'll log out. I'm just gonna log out of CRC altogether and then we'll reopen it. all the ATIS is going to come down because of that. So we'll just close that out. And we'll reopen CRC. Now, the way CRC works for center on ERAM is when I log on to his sector, all the data tags are going to be on the screen tracked. So it's a really great system. Basically, I'm just taking, just basically immediately taking over what he has. So as you'll see when I populate this now, all the tracks are going to come up. So,
have a nice evening. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
So it's going to be a little bit busy here.
Charlie 98, Charleston, altimeter 3006. 3006, second Charlie 98.
Center, Spirit Wings 2599, holding short runway 17 right, MCO ready for departure.
$25.99 Jack Center, RNAV Cape, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Cape 17 right, clear for takeoff for Spirit Wings 2599.
All right, so yeah, we can do, let's just do airspace first and ops and all that stuff, and then we'll do tracks. Oh, sorry. Say it one more time. I was quite ready for that fast. They got Atlanta and Charlotte. Yeah, Atlanta, Charlotte, Tampa.
JetBlue 2234, contact Houston 132.77.
32.77, JetBlue 2234, see ya.
See ya.
And you got Atlanta ops, Tampa ops, and Charlotte ops. Okay, and what was Tampa down south? Okay, all right, and yeah, just decide where you want to start, and we'll go for it. He was AFK with you or AFK out of Miami? Okay. Okay.
Frontier 615, climb maintain, flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 30, Frontier 56.
Springs 2599, radar contacts altitude.
Passing 2,500 for Spirit Wings 2599.
Springs 2599, proceed direct Buffy, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Proceed direct Buffy, climb and maintain flight level 350, Spirit Wings 2599.
Center American 7035 Heavy, requesting begin our descent into Mobile, please.
American 7035, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot discretion down to 240, 7035 Heavy.
Jacksonville Center, can 3201 step away from the copter for like 5 minutes?
Who was that? Southwest 3201, that is approved, report back.
He's going for 5 minutes. 3201. Just see if he's still on the frequency. We're just going to hand him off. I don't want to deal with that.
So 3201, you up?
Okay, that's fine. No questions. No control till Sarah, thanks. See ya. And Kyle, you coming up? Okay. Just are you? Just go ahead and prime up, activate your session, so everything will work. What's up? Give me 1 second. Frontier Flight 204, descend via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3011.
Descend via the get out 1 arrival of Frontier Flight 204.
And just go ahead and flash Atlanta on both those guys there, Kyle. You got anything on you got ground and tower, or you just radar? Sweet. You got one. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. All right, got it, man. Appreciate it. All right. Take care, man. American 483, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good day.
Over to Atlanta Center 132.907, American 483. Thanks. See you. Have a good night.
Delta 5823, descend via the stock car 4 arrival, landing south, the Charlotte altimeter 3012.
3012, fly the stock car 4 for Delta 5823.
Can you put stock car in there for me? In the CRR? Yeah, and I just in the CRR because I got 2 guys that are pretty much going directly there. American 2478, descend via the stock car 4 arrival, landing south, Charlotte altimeter 3012.
Say again for American 2478.
American 2478, descend via the stock car 4 arrival, Charlotte landing south, altimeter 3012.
Charlotte altimeter 3012 and descend via the Stalker for arrival, American Supposer.
American 7, descend via the Thor 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3011.
Descend via the Thor 3 arrival, American 7.
Southwest 3201 is back.
Southwest 3201, thanks. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good day.
132. .907, sorry about that, Southwest Station.
Delta 1570 on the frequency.
Go ahead, 1570.
Delta 157, Jacksonville Center. Not sure if you were being tracked by Miami there. Squawk ident and say altitude. November 305, Papa Tango across Libby at 3000 at Libby, cleared ILS runway 8 approach.
And 1570 is at 30.8, climbing for 380, and we were not being tracked.
November 5, Papa Tango, hello. Delta 1570, thanks, your radar contacts. 30 miles northwest of the Lakeland VOR, climb and maintain level 380.
Climb 380, 1570.
American 2478, just to confirm, we are nearly top of descent, so requesting to descend when able.
American 2478, roger. In the United States, when you get the clearance to descend via the arrival, you just follow the altitudes on the approach plate at your discretion. It's kind of like saying when ready out there.
Oh, yeah, as Europeans, we aren't used by that, so yeah, we'll descend accordingly to the seat. Thank you so much, American 2478.
November 305, Papa Tango, Jacksonville. American 22, descend and maintain level 320.
320, American 22.
Southwest 4866, descend and maintain level 320.
Down to flight level 320, Southwest 4866.
American 7035, pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000, the mobile altimeter 3009er.
3009er, pilot discretion 11,000, 7035, heavy.
Frontier 66, expect the ILS runway 17 left approach.
ILS 17 left, 66, good talk to you.
Say, I'm sorry? Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, sure, sure. I got no traffic. I just assigned Frontier 66 the ILS 17 left, and there's no ATIS up right now. South Ops, probably pretty much VMC at this point. There was some weather, but it's moved off. Or your control tells here. Yeah, I did. I updated it. Did you happen to put in the CRR for Stalker? I can't see it on my screen. Tell me what we got going on. So do we have at least like 6 or 7 miles? Oh, I see it up there now. Never mind. I see it now. Thanks. Yep. Delta 5823, maintain Mach 0.80 until advised.
0.80 until advised, Delta 5823.
Actually, Delta 5823, disregard, maintain Mach 0.76.
176, 5823.
American 2478, maintain Mach 0.80.
Mach 2478.
Raptor 1, hello with you, holding short runway 8 on ground at Jacksonville.
Raptor 1, Jacksonville Center, roger. Contact Jacksonville Tower 118.3.
118.3, bye-bye.
Frontier 66, looks like F11 just came up. Contact Orlando approach 124.8. We'll see you later.
24, you're talking about Frontier 66?
See ya. American 22, contact Houston Center 132.77.
3277, thanks for calling American.
Jacksonville departure, Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 1525.
American 1525, Jacksonville Center, hello. It looks like Jacksonville Tower is on down there. I'm not sure if they're just not talking to one another down there on the ground. Contact Jacksonville Tower 118.3.
Tower on 118.3, American 1525.
Southwest 4866, contact Houston Center 132.77. Good day.
Over to Houston Center, and congratulations on the baby, Southwest 4866.
Wow, well, thanks a lot, man, I guess. So have a cigar. Go ahead. You got F11 on above you now. Yep.
Jacksonville, what's good? American 1768 Heavy, climbing through 340 for 400.
Air 1768, Jack Center, hello. Shooter 54, the Panama City altimeter is 3007.
3007, shooter 54. Raptor 1, good evening, we're airborne. We're a little low, so I don't know if you have radar contact on me yet. We couldn't climb there for a second. We're going back on course.
Raptor 1, Jacksonville Center, roger. Radar contacts, climb and maintain level 190, clear direct Crosby.
190, give us 1 second on Crosby.
Actually, clear direct Whisper, Raptor 1.
Whisper, Raptor 1.
Delta 5823, turn right, heading 090, vectors to stock car.
right, heading 090 for vectors back to stock car for Delta 5823.
November 333 X-ray Papa checking in with you at flight level 280, and I am located 45 miles northwest of the Chesterfield VOR.
Number 333 X-ray Papa, Jacksonville Center, hello. Legion 973, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907, good day.
3297, Legion 973, good day.
2478, next waypoint has a limit of 280 knots. Shall I comply with the chart or just maintain the Mach 80 that you requested?
Departure flight, or correction, American 2470, you can resume normal speed on the star.
Normal speed on the star, American 2478.
Yeah, I guess I should say resume the published speeds on the star for American 2478.
Yeah, we have the charts. We'll comply with that, American 2478.
Thank you. American 7035, contact Houston Center, 132.77.
Over to Houston, 132.77. Appreciate it, sir.
Zero.
November 239 Bravo Lima, you on the frequency?
Yeah, with you now. I was having some microphone issues. Apologies. We're with you 23 miles southwest of Ocala, 2,500.
November 239 Bravo Lima, Roger. The weather at Ocala, the winds calm, visibility 10, sky with light rain, sky conditions showing broken 12,000, altimeter 3010.
3010, 9 Bravo Lima.
9 Bravo Lima, were you just want to runway 36 there?
Yeah, if the weather keeps up, we'll probably enter a left downwind for 36.
Okay, you just want to like head out to the midfield and turn back on the downwind, is that what your plan is?
For 9 Bravo Lima.
Roger.
Jackson Center, Delta 1522, passing Falabo 183, climbing Falabo 230.
Delta 1522, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain Falabo 320.
Maintain Falabo 320, Delta 1522.
JetBlue's 572, Washington Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Good day, JetBlue 572.
Delta 5823, turn left, heading 350.
Left heading 350, Delta 5823.
Delta 23, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907, good day.
132.907, good day, Delta 23.
Departure flight 204, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
3,000 feet.
Departure flight 204, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
Over the approach, 124.8, snuck in there on me, Howard. How you doing?
How's it going?
All right, we'll see you on the outbound.
All right, sounds good. You're coming up, you're switching to Jax?
Jacksonville Center, American 1525.
American 1525, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 360, clear direct caps.
Climb and maintain 360, clear the caps, American 1525.
November 05 Papa Tango, you on the frequency? Okay, my control for Daytona for Jax. There's just a guy I'm trying to get a hold of. He's Snordo at the moment. Direct Libby for the ILS-8. And you also have 9 Bravo Lima, who's VFR going to Ocala. The tower's closed.
Jackson, Delta 5823, you want me to continue on the altitudes for the stock car for?
Delta 5823, correct stock car, descend via the stock car for arrival.
Correct stock car, descend via the stock car for arrival, Delta 5823.
5823, going to resume normal speed and then descend via the published speeds.
Resume normal speed, descend via the published speed, Delta 5823.
Early 98, we're going to be coming back into Charleston, request for exchange.
Early 98, Roger. Let's see. Enter the right base, runway 15.
Enter the right base 15. We just realized approach soft line, early 98.
I'm sorry, I was on the frequency, was it?
Jacksonville Center, Cessna number 305 Papa Tango, currently direct to Libby.
Or 5 Papa Tango, cross Libby at 3000 at Libby, cleared ILS Yankee runway 8 approach.
Libby above 3000, cleared ILS runway 8 approach for 5 Papa Tango.
Okay, I just got a hold of Papa Tango. He's clear for the approach, and I'll keep the outbound. Okay, and then there's somebody taking off out of there as well. Or 5 Papa Tango, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
For Jacksonville approach 124.9, I will see you.
Yeah. Your control till, sir.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 2325 on the ground, Pensacola, with the pickup by fire Charlotte.
American 2325, Jackson, Roger, clearance on request. Number 9 Bravo Lima, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
24.9 or 9 Bravo Lima, see ya.
Yeah. All good. American 2478, contact Charlotte approach 120.5.
120.5, American 2478, having a great weekend, see you.
Take care now. Shooter 540, have an approach request at Whiting.
Shooter 54, would just like the visual for 23, if possible.
Shooter 54, Roger, for the visual approach on way 23.
Ready for the visual 23, Shooter 54.
American 2325, clearance available.
Ready, copy, American 2325.
Good 2325, cleared to the Charlotte Douglas International Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000, expect level 370, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 7763.
Clear to the Charlotte Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000, expect level 37, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with you, squawk 7763, American 2325.
American 2325, reback correct, runway 17, call for taxi, information alpha is going up right now.
I will call for taxi, expecting 17 for 2325, thanks.
American 7, contact Orlando approach 124.8, see you, Mikey.
Yeah. Jacksonville Center, good day. United 1241 is at 16,000 for 23,000 feet.
United 1241, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 300.
I maintain flight over 300 for United 1241.
Jacksonville Center, US Air 540 at 270.
US Air 540, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Early 98 is going to be a full stop.
Hey, from Hurley 98.
Early 98, Roger. The winds 170 at 5, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, clear to land, Hurley 98.
Jacksonville, Southwest 589, level 290-370.
Southwest 589, Jacksonville Center, welcome. All right, guys, just got everything kind of back on track there. Everybody, welcome back to the stream. Just get my stuff moved around here a little bit. All right, guys. Well, welcome. 933 X-Ray Papa. Thanks, man. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Let me just put a stream link in there for everybody else. Let's see. I don't know why that's doing that. There we go. Potential aircraft, I am streaming this session. If you would like to watch what goes on the back side of the radar, I'll put a link in the chat.
Already watching you.
Thanks, man. Delta 5823, contact the Charlotte approach on 120.5. Good night. Delta 5823, Jax.
Go for 5823.
Delta 5823, contact Charlotte approach on 120.5. Good night.
Charlotte approach 20.5, so long, 5823.
Delta 367,
I missed the last. Who was it?
Delta 367.
Was it Delta 367?
Negative, this is Delta 367.
Okay, Delta 362, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 310.
310, will that be your final?
That is correct, sir. That will be your final. Okay. Early 98 heavy, you can turn right on runway 21 and taxi into the ramp on Foxtrot. Have a good night.
Turn right up to the ramp, get Foxtrot, early 98, thanks, too.
All right, well, welcome everybody. Just took over for Jude, who just passed his C1 exam tonight. So he is now completely certed as a center controller. So congratulations to Jude. It's a huge milestone on VATSIM. So it's a huge amount of work, and he did a great job. So kudos to him. US Air 540. I'm just showing you above your what looks like to be your filed altitude. Which cruise altitude would you like?
We're supposed to be at 270. We're going through some weather here. We'll get back down to 270.
Roger. Delta 1522 cross Looney at maintain 10,000. The Jacksonville altimeter 3009er.
Descend across only to 10,000, Delta 1522.
Frontier Flight 712 cross Jerdy at maintain flight level 210.
Jordy at 210, Frontier Flight 712.
So our Raleigh-Durham guys have to cross before the border here at flight level 210 as part of our letter of agreement.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 29, step away about 5 minutes.
That's approved. Delta 1570, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Delta 340, Delta 1570.
So our Atlanta crossing over here is flight level 340 at the border. I'm just double checking he's got the correct star, which he does. I've got Kyle Eckes. He's doing all my data tag management tonight. He's coming back after being away for a little while. So he's kind of learning ERAM, which he never really used back in the day when he was here. So he's working all of my data tags. So all my data tag movements, all my altitude changes, anything that you see that happens with the data tag, he's actually doing on the back end.
Atlanta Center, Skyhawk, or excuse me, Cessna 21725 on the ground at Hilton Head, IFR to Savannah. Track Center, American 2325, we have information Alpha at Pensacola, ready to taxi.
American 2325, Roger, runway 17, taxi via Alpha.
17 via Alpha, American 2325.
November 21725, Jacksonville Center, Roger, clearance on request. All right, so this gentleman is just going from Hilton Head Airport over to Savannah, which is like, I don't know, 40 miles or less. He's just going over here in a Cessna. I think the Hilton Head tower is closed. I'm just going to double check. It is closed. November 21725, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Go ahead, 725.
November 725, you're cleared to the Savannah Hilton Head Airport via enter the controlled airspace as filed after departure, maintain 2000. Expect 4000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.902, squawk 4322, hold for release.
All right, clear to Savannah, entering controlled airspace is filed 2000, 4005, frequency 135.92, squawk 4322, Cessna 21725, and we'll hold for release.
November 725, read back correct. The weather at Hilton Head, altimeter 3011, winds calm, report number 1 for the runway this frequency for RFR release. Change to advisory frequency is approved for taxi.
All right, Roger, we'll plan for 21, and then we'll call you number 1 for departure, excuse me, 2175.
Shooter 54 to center maintain 2000.
Center maintain 2000, shooter 54.
Shooter 54, do you need more room to get down, or is this going to work out your about 13-mile final there?
We'll make it happen, shooter 54.
Shooter 54, Roger, do you have the airport in sight?
Roger, shooter 54 is there.
Shooter 54, thanks, clear visual approach on way 23.
Cleared visual 23, shooter 54.
So he's going into Whiting Field up here at Pensacola. This is Pensacola International here. This is Navy Pensacola, and this is Whiting Field. This is other military training. There's helicopter and fixed wing operations that happen up at Whiting. There's 2 airports. One's helicopter, one's fixed wing here. So Kyle just initiated a handoff to Houston Center, which he just took. So we'll give him the handoff, the voice handoff here when he gets a little bit closer to the border. And he just initiated a handoff to Atlanta Center. So Atlanta Center just took it. So when you see the R there, that means they received the handoff. So we always send handoffs early. So that the center controller or whoever, whichever controller it is, whether it's center or approach, you know, they have time to grab it before they actually pass into the airspace. So everything that happens before you actually enter the next sector. So he just initiated another handoff here to Atlanta. And so we always do this beforehand so that the voice handoff happens before you cross the border. So when you get a voice handoff, you're not actually in that center's airspace yet. You're always in the previous guy's airspace when you get the voice handoff to talk to the next guy. So you can see how we just took the handoff from Houston. And this guy's going to call us before he actually enters our airspace. So that's the way it works with the FA, well, with any ATC really. American 1768, contact Houston Center 132.77. Good night.
(132.77), American 1768, good night.
Shooter 54, the winds 220 at 4, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, shooter 54.
Hey, Jude is in the stream. How you doing, man? Yeah, do a great job, brother. I've gotten a lot of positive feedback.
Delta 362.
Sorry, who was it?
Delta 361.
How can I help you, sir?
Actually, disregard. Thank you, though.
I'm sorry, man. I can't understand anything you're saying. Your communications are terrible. What did you say?
Disregard. Is it my volume that's being weird?
I don't know what it is. Maybe your dialect a little bit as well. I don't know, man. I'm just having trouble understanding you. Did you need to pass me a message?
I have to, but use disregard.
You have what?
Disregard it.
Okay, thank you.
Center American 2325, Pensacola, ready to go.
American 2325, thanks. Fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff, American 2325.
Delta 1570, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, so long.
13297, happy Friday, see you.
See you later. So we got Aryan Patel. How you doing, man? Welcome. You're United 1241. Sweet. Thanks. Welcome into the stream. Going to Jacksonville for some Florida action. That's awesome.
Center November 283 Whiskey Bravo 9,000, 15,000.
Number 283 Whiskey Bravo, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 310.
Delta 310 through Whiskey Bravo.
Delta 362, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good day.
13297, thank you, bye.
United 1241, cross Looney at and maintain 10,000. The Jacksonville altimeter 3009er.
Looney, cross at and maintain 10,000 for United 1241. And could you repeat the altimeter for me?
Sure, the Jacksonville altimeter 3009er.
3009er for United 1241.
And November 21725, you on the frequency?
Head 400 feet.
Yeah, November 21725, Jacksonville Center ident.
Ident 21725.
United 2727, you on the frequency?
United Jacksonville Center, United 2727 with you, just crossing over Nate 350.
United 2727, Jax, roger. November 725, radar contact about a mile south of Hilton Head. Just in the future, just call me before you depart. You have to get your IFR release before you take off uncontrolled there.
Yep, I totally forgot. My bad. 21725.
All good. November 725, climb and maintain 4,000, clear direct Whatna.
Direct Whatna and up to 4,000. I've been doing NetJet flights all week, so I'm used to the jet position, but my bad.
All good. Yeah, November 725, just let me know if you have an approach request over there at Savannah.
Yeah, we'd like the RNAV 19, please.
Or 725, Roger, can expect that.
Good.
I think Whatna is actually on the RNAV 17 or 19, to be honest. I think that's one of the initial approach fixes there. Well, let's look.
That's on our American 2325, 3,000.
Well, what you know, it is. American, I'm sorry, who are we checking in?
American 2325, 3,000 out of Pensacola.
American 2325, Roger, radar contact, climb and maintain level 370, turn left, direct Pensy.
11,000 for 15,000. Level 370, left turn to Pensy for American 2325.
And there was somebody else checking in. Who was it? Somebody else is checking in unanswered. Who was it?
American 548 out of 11,000 for 15,000.
American 548, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Up to 330, American 548.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Delta 5592 with you, flight level 360.
Delta 5592, Jacksonville Center, roger. November 725, cross Whatna at or above 2,500, cleared RNAV runway 19er approach.
Cross Whatna at above 2,500, cleared RNAV 19er approach 2175. Jack Sandwich, good evening, United 2622, flight level 350.
Okay, this guy's in a prop. Okay. I'm sorry, I missed the last call sign. Who was it?
United 2622.
United 2622, Jacksonville Center, roger. How you doing, Nick Volt? How's it going, brother? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's there's a lot going on behind the scenes. So not only are we talking to pilots, but we're talking to other controllers. We're communicating with other controllers to make sure that we have proper procedures to do things, so on and so forth. So sometimes if we don't answer, it's not that we didn't hear you, we're just actually talking to somebody else.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Endeavor 5491, flight level 350.
Endeavor 5491, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, United 827, flight level 350.
United 827, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville, good evening, this is Air Canada 905 with you at 30.
Air Canada 905, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Yes, good evening, thank you.
Good evening.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 167 Heavy with you at 12,000 feet for 15,000 feet.
American 167, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 3. Let me see what your routing is here. For now, climb and maintain level 310.
Going up to 310, American 167 Heavy.
Jack Center, Golf 459, Bravo, we follow 450.
Over 459, Bravo Echo, Jacksonville Center, welcome. American 548, turn 50 degrees left, vectors for traffic.
50 degrees left for traffic, American 548.
So this guy's going to overtake this guy. We're just going to give him a vector away as he climbs out here. 1515. American 548 traffic is at your 1 o'clock, about 3 miles, climbing out of level 265 is a citation jet.
Yeah, I believe we have the aircraft in sight.
US Airways 540, descend via the Baggy 3 arrival, runway 15. The Charleston altimeter is 3008.
Copy of the altimeter, descend via the Baggy 3 arrival, US Air 540.
Endeavor 5491, cross wraps at and maintain 3000, 13,000. The Fayetteville area altimeter 3009er. Correction, the Wilmington area altimeter 3009er.
Cross wraps us at 13,000, Endeavor 5491.
American 548, fly heading 340.
Heading 340, American 548.
United 1241, start hard, the arrival.
Yeah, man, you got too much background noise. I didn't hear you.
Sorry, could you repeat that for United 1241?
This is Endeavor 5491 that I'm talking to?
No, this is United 1241. We're just requesting our descent. We're almost at our top of descent right now.
United 1241, yeah, so I gave that to you already, sir. Cross a Looney at 10,000. The Jacksonville altimeter is 3009er.
Perfect, all right. We'll resume the other instructions for United 1241.
Delta 1522, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er. Good day.
124.9, Delta 1522, good day.
See you later. American 548, leaving flight level 320, clear direct Baxley.
Clear direct Baxley, American 548.
Yeah, after you pass flight level 320, clear direct Baxley.
Got it. Cleared direct Baxley after flight level 320.
Jackson, American 642, level 370.
Actually, American 540, let's do this. Leaving flight level 320, clear direct Ponzi.
Alright, clear direct Ponzi after flight level 320, American 548.
And who else was checking in?
American 642, flight level 370.
American 642, Jacksonville Center, hello.
21725, can we get direct to Nicia?
November 725, what was the request?
Direct TOC at 2000.
November 725, I can't do that legally. I can't clear you to a final approach fix on an RNAV approach, so I can clear you to suit me.
Alright, we'll take suit me, and we can do the procedure turn.
Okay, November 725, roger, no problem. Clear direct suit me, and you're still cleared for the approach.
Roger, direct suit me, clear for the approach, 21725.
American 2325, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97, good day.
Flight level 150.
Bomb is 237, Jacksonville Center, roger. I want to give you over to Orlando approach. Just give us 1 second.
Copy, Bahamas 57.
We're Atlanta Center for Mark 2325, thanks.
Good day. Departure flight 712, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Have my flight flight 712. Thank you. Have a good night, you too.
See ya.
Jacksonville Center, Margarita 12 with you, flight level 410.
Margarita 12, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 548 flighting 360.
Heading 360, American 548.
Bahamas 237, contact Orlando approach 124.8. Delta 1522, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er. Bahamas 237, Jacksonville.
Jacksonville Center, hello, November 7 to Mike Echo, flight level 232, climbing flight level 280.
November 7 to Mike Echo, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 548, comply with the restriction, direct Ponzi, flight level 320, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Direct Ponzi, flight level 320, and over to Atlanta Center. Have a good night.
Good night, November 3, Whiskey Bravo, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, good night, thank you.
Good night.
Jacksonville Center, American 167 Heavy. We are at flight level 310 now. Wondering if we get clearance up to flight level 380.
American 167, Atlanta Center will have higher for you here. I just need you at this altitude for the moment, and then they'll get you up.
Roger, Wilco. Thank you. American 167 Heavy.
American 167, you can contact Atlanta Center now, 132.907.
Going over to 132.907, American 167 Heavy. Have a good night.
Take care now.
Jacksonville Center, Legion 3201, 9.3, climbing 12.
Legion 3201, Jacksonville Center, roger. Connor P, thanks for coming to the stream. You're welcome. Hope yourself have a good weekend, my friend. We got Jewel 14 November. How you doing, my friend? Good, thanks. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm back, brother, after a couple of months. Kind of revamped a couple things, and yeah, we're excited to be back. Glad you're in the stream. Welcome. United 2622, maintain Mach point 79er, please.
Mach point 79, United 2622.
Southwest 589, contact Miami Center 132.2. Good night.
Contact Miami 32.2, South 29, happy rest.
Take care now. United 1241, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er. United 1241.
Go ahead, United 1241.
United 1241, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er. Good night.
124.9er, it's been a pleasure flying with you on stream. You have a very good one for United 41.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you later.
Jacksonville Center, USA 540. We got to log off. See you next time.
All right, man. We'll take care. Good luck next time. We'll see you later. Margarita 12 is going to K-Bad. What is that? What is K-Bad, guys? Anybody know that one? Barksdale Air Force Base. Wait a minute. Louisiana. Where is he going all the way out there for? The heck? Margarita 1-2.
Margarita 1-2, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just looking at your arrival field. I've got you going to Barksdale Air Force Base up in Louisiana, but you're way out of the Gulf. Just let me know what was going on there.
Margarita 1-2, going on patrol path up over the North Pole. I'll take back over the Pacific. We'll be till tomorrow night.
Okay, gotcha. I just want to make sure that, you know, every now and then weird things happen and people put the wrong arrival field in there.
All good in the hood, Jacksonville Center.
American 1525, contact Houston Center, 132.77. So long. Is this guy like going to see Santa or something?
Houston on 132.77, American 1525. See you.
Jack Center, Delta 119 with you, 10,000 for 15,000.
Delta 119, Jacksonville Center, roger. Climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Climb maintain 310, Delta 119.
Jacksonville Center, Legion 3201, any chance for hire?
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't give it to you. Legion 3201, climb maintain flight level 360.
Maintain 360, no worries, Legion 3201.
Yeah, how's the weather been at 12,000 for the last 15 minutes? Apologies.
Actually, it was smooth, so no worries.
United 827, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
Delta 5592, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Descend and maintain to level 320, Delta 5592.
Delta 119, leaving 15,000, clear direct Alma.
Clear direct Alma once past 15,000, Delta 119.
November 9, Bravo Echo, cross bangs at maintain 10,000, the Tampa Air altimeter 3009er.
Cross bangs at 10,000, can we get the altimeter again, America?
Yeah, Tampa Air altimeter 3009er.
Double 9, thanks, America.
United 2727, contact Miami Center, 132.2.
132.2, United 2727.
United 2622, contact Miami Center, 132.2.
Miami 132.2, United 2622. Thank you for control. Have a good day.
See you later.
Jack Center, good evening, Southwest 3677, 16,000, Jimmy for departure, direct Medusa.
Southwest 3677, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb maintain level 35035, that'll be your final.
Alright, climb maintain 35 and that'll be your final, Southwest 3677.
For 725, runway 19er, clear to land, the wind's 190 at 8.
Clear to land 19er, 21725.
Delta 5592, contact Houston Center, 132.77, so long.
Over here, the center point, which is 77 for Delta 692. How will you want to see?
Take care. November 72, Mike Echo, pilot's discretion, maintain 16,000, the Jacksonville area altimeter 3011.
3011, and at my discretion, 16,000 to Mike Echo.
Jack Center, American 1879, passing 16,000, climbing to 230.
American 1879, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 340.
Climb maintain 340, American 1879.
Jack Center, good evening. Endeavor 5122, flight level 269 for flight level 280, about 20 miles northeast of Florence, VOR.
Endeavor 5122, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. November 3 X-ray Papa, cross Shim at and maintain 1000, the Orlando altimeter 3011.
Orlando altimeter 3011, cross Shim at 1000, November 3 X-ray pop-up.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1742 Heavy, at 501, or 14,000 feet for 16,000 feet.
1742 Jack Center, climb and maintain level 350, that'll be your final.
350 for our final, Delta 1742.
American 1879, climb and maintain level 280 for now.
280, American 1879.
What's going on? We got Noam Loser. How you doing, man? I was gonna lag out at the northeast. Yeah, man. I think you might. He's gonna go get a Christmas present or something.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1010, passing 8,000, climbing 12,000, direct Bay Poo.
Delta 1010, Jacksonville Center, hello, climb maintain level 330.
Okay, 330, Delta 1010.
Jacksonville Center, hello, United 615 Heavy, steady at flight level 290.
United 615, Jacksonville Center, roger.
And 21725 will be on to signature southeast ramp.
Roger, thanks. You can roll all the way out to Bravo 1 if you like.
Sure thing.
Endeavor 5491, Washington Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a nice landing down there, we'll see you.
Over to advisory, Endeavor 5491 CF.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Delta 931, flight level 290.
Delta 931, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, American 621 at 14.8 for 16,000.
American 621, Jacksonville Center, hello. Climb and maintain level 350, that'll be your final.
climb and maintain 350, American 621.
Jack Center, Elon 71 set up 450.
I'm sorry, I missed the call sign.
Elon 7.
Elon 71, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jack Center, Giant 654 for level 350.
Giant 651, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Crypto 01, flight level 410.
Crypto 01, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 1879, climb and maintain, level 340.
Climb maintain 340, American 1879.
Air Canada 905. I have your star clearance, just advise ready.
Now would you request 70 left on the arrival, and pretty well set for that.
Air Canada 905, roger, you're cleared to the Orlando International Airport as filed and the Get Out 1 arrival.
That 905, thank you.
Air Canada 905, read back correct.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. UPS 1337, 12,000.
UPS 1337, Jacksonville Center, roger.
American now 5, let you know when I start descending.
Air Canada 905, I'll have your descent clearance here in about, I don't know, 50 miles.
That's about right, I see it. Yeah, right.
Margarita 12, contact Miami Center 132.2.
Going over to 132.2, Margarita 12. Have a good night.
American 642, Washington's operator services terminated. Frequency change approved. So long.
Frequency change approved. American 642 heavy. So long.
United 615, cross Jersey at maintain level 210.
Cross Jersey at flight level 210, United 615 heavy.
Jack Center, UPS 1337.
UPS 1337, go ahead.
Can we continue the climb? 12,000 was the last altitude.
UPS 1337, sorry about that. Climb maintain level 320.
Not a problem, all the way up to 320, UPS 1337, thank you.
All good. All right, Dave, thanks for the subscription, man. I really appreciate it.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1065, 322 descending, flight level 240. Good evening.
Southwest 1065, Jacksonville Center, roger. How you doing?
Good, you?
Good, thanks. November 2, Mike Echo, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9. Good night.
Over to approach, transfer to ATC. Have a great night.
See you. AGC.
Jacksonville approach, hello, November 72, Mike Echo, flight level, actually 17,500, descending at 16,000.
Number 2, Mike Echo, you're still with me, contact approach 124.9.
And 21725, we're down, and go to signature.
Or 725, roger, taxi ramp, have a good night.
Over to the ramp, good night, 75.
Delta 931, cross Jerdy at maintain flight level 210.
Cross Jerdy at flight level or maintain flight level 210 for Delta 931.
Southwest 3677, what's your planned cruise Mach number tonight?
We're planning for Mach 0.79, Southwest 3677.
Thank you. Delta 1742, do not exceed Mach 0.79er. Delta 1742, do not exceed Mach 0.79er.
Not exceed Mach 0.79er, Delta 1742.
Endeavor 5122, correct Skywalker.
Correct Skywalker for Endeavor 5122.
So I'm just making sure these guys are not going to have any issues. He's going to start descending here shortly, and this guy is 1,000 feet above this guy, so just moving him around, sending him direct to fix to get him out of the way. So that's why you're seeing these blinking guys. So the ERAM has its own logic. So if it thinks there's going to be a conflict, it's going to kind of give us a little heads up. Delta 931, correct Jerdy.
Direct Jerdy, Delta 931.
Delta 119, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. He'll have higher. Have a good night.
Contact Atlanta 132.97. Delta 119 too.
See you later. Yeah, I guess we could send both those guys direct, Larry. Sure. Southwest 3677, clear direct Larry.
Clear direct Larry, Southwest 3677, thanks.
Delta 1742, clear direct Larry.
Clear direct Larry, Delta 1742.
American 621, clear direct. Let's see, do you have WIGVO in the FMS there? American 621.
Sorry, American 621, could you repeat that waypoint?
Yeah, do you have WIGVO there? It's WIGVO, WIGVO.
Stand by 1 second.
Yeah, you can just scroll through your legs there. Air Canada 905, descend via the Get Out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3011.
Check that. I will be leaving about next 20 miles.
Roger.
Center, American 621, that's a negative, not on my flight plan.
American 620, no problem, just continue with your route.
Affirmative, continue with filed, American 621.
Air Canada 905, descend via.
Center, American 7035, heavy out of Mobile, passing 6,000 direct Murray.
American 7035, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 390.
I'm team flight level 390, 73rd, go ahead.
Jackson to reckon on an L5 leaving 380 for 4,000 feet, set for RS approach 70 left in Orlando.
Yeah, Air Canada 905, roger, just ascend via the star S published, and Orlando approach will have your runway.
Okay, roger that, thanks.
Yeah, I gave him descend via Air Canada. Lime 71, pilot's discretion, maintain flow level 240. Key Lime 71, pilot's discretion, maintain flow level 240.
Yes, sir. PD 240, sounds like
American 623 on the frequency.
We are with you for American 623. We're very at level 150.
American 623, Jacksonville Center, Columbia, maintain flow level 250, speed 310 knots.
Up to flight level 250, speed 310 knots for American 623.
Number 66, Mike Quebec, did you check in?
Jacksonville Center, good evening, November 66, Mike back, passing 12,700, flying then to 15,000.
Number 66, Mike Quebec, Jacksonville Center, Columbia, maintain flow 17,000, the Daytona Beach altimeter 3012.
17,000, 3012 for 66, Mike back, thank you.
Southwest 1065, pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000, the Northwest Florida Beaches altimeter 3009er.
Okay, PD to 11,000, Southwest 1065.
Endeavor 5122, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, good day.
Okay, Atlanta on 132.97 for Endeavor 5122, have a good night.
Take care, United 615, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Over to you, Com, United 615 Heavy, have a good night.
American 1879, clear direct Leopard.
Direct Leopard, American 1879.
Southwest 1065, you can expect the ILS, runway 16.
Okay, we'll plan the ILS 16, thanks, Southwest 1065.
Southwest 3677, reduced to Mach 0.76.
Mach 0.76, Southwest 3677.
Delta 1742, reduced to Mach 0.77.
Reducing to Mach 0.77, Delta 1742.
Jack Center, hello, November 1224, Delta level 410.
November 1224, Delta, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 1549, runway passing 13135.
Frontier Flight 1549, Jacksonville Center, hello, Club maintain flow level 310, fly heading 270, vector sequence.
Victor 210, Convo 310.
Actually, Frontier Flight 1549, just continue with the route, Club maintain flow level 310. I'll have a turn here for you in just a minute.
Alright, going direct to Terry, Convo 310.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Delta 200, capped at flight level 270, currently climbing 24.
Delta 200, Jacksonville Center, Club maintain flow level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, Delta 200.
Southwest 1065, cleared direct auto, cross auto at 3000, add auto, cleared ILS, runway 16 approach.
Direct auto at 3000, cleared ILS 16 at auto, Southwest 1065.
Let me just get him down to 15,000 before we hand him off call. Departure flight 1549, fly heading 270.
270, 1521.
Departure flight 1549, Mach 0.76 at cruise, please.
Position cruise.
Got flash Miami.
New Jacksonville, American 1925.
American 1925, Jacksonville Center.
Say again.
Go ahead, sir.
American 1925, climbing 230, outbound Charlotte, sir.
American 1925, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 260.
Climb and maintain 260, American 1925.
Delta 931, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Delta 931, Washington's off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side for Delta 931. Thank you so much for the ATC, man. See you.
See you later. Lime 71, pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000, the Ocala area altimeter 3010.
PD to 11,000, key line 71.
American 2083 with you, flight level 350.
American 2083, Jacksonville Center, roger. November 6, Mike, Quebec, descend and maintain 15,000, the Melbourne altimeter standby.
15,000, 6 East Quebec, standby.
Melbourne altimeter 3010.
3010, 15,000, 6 East Quebec.
Alright, you can flash up now.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. 509er is at flight level 350.
Hello, 509, Jacksonville Center, welcome back. November 9er, Bravo Echo, contact Miami Center, let me make sure Tampa's not on. Nope, Miami Center, 132.2. We'll see you later, my friend.
32-2, not Marco, see you, have a good night.
Departure flight 1549, turn right, heading 030.
50, 15.9.
Jacksonville Center, g'day, Delta 2923 on the climb, passing 230 on to 150, direct to Terry.
Delta 2923, Jacksonville Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, Delta 2923.
Legion 3201, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907, have a good night.
Atlanta 3297, Legion 3201, good night.
Delta 2923, leaving 15,000, fly heading 290, vector sequence.
Say again for Delta 2923.
Delta 2923, leaving 15,000, fly heading 290, vector sequence.
Leaving 15,000, vectors heading 290 for the sequence, Delta 2923.
All right, I took that flash off of F11 just to get him down to 15. You can go ahead and flash him now. I guess you can flash that other guy too. November 6, Mike, Quebec, contact Orlando approach 124.8. Have a good night.
124.8. See you, thank you.
Take care now. American 263, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good night. American 623, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907 for American 623. Have a good night.
Take care now. American 1879, descend via the Get Out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3011.
Descend on a Get Out 1, altimeter 3011, American 1879.
Delta 2923, reaching cruise, Mach 0.76.
Reaching cruise Mach 0.76, Delta 2923.
November 3 X-ray Papa, contact Orlando approach 124.8. Have a good night.
Contact Orlando approach 124.8. Have a good night. See ya.
See you later.
Sure, Papa.
Digital Aircraft, I am streaming this session. If you want to check out the stream, I'll put the link in the chat.
Jack Center United 4534. Good evening. We are at 12,300 feet and climbing. 1 nautical mile from waypoint Duarte.
United 4534, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 340.
Climb and maintain level 340, United 4534.
Delta 2923, turn right heading 010.
Right 010, Delta 923.
Frontier Flight 1549, turn left heading 290.
290, 1459, 1549, cruising.
Southwest 3677, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
3297, Southwest 3677, so have a good one with you.
See you later. So just getting all these guys that came out of Jacksonville into the sequence here going into Atlanta. So just a couple of vectors to get these guys in a row here. Somebody going to Juliana. Cool. Get this guy just turned slightly more to the west, and then we'll clear him to Larry, which is the entry gate here into Atlanta's airspace. Delta 1010, traffic 2 o'clock and 15 miles, turning northwest bound. 2,000 feet below is an Airbus 320.
Here we get the traffic inside Delta 1010.
Frontier Flight 1549, traffic is at your 10 o'clock and 12 miles, 2,000 feet above northeast bound, Airbus 321.
Traffic, 15.9.
Frontier Flight 1549, clear direct Larry.
Clear direct Larry, 1529.
Delta 2923, clear direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Delta 2923.
Jacksonville Center, American 32 is 15.1 climbing, level 230.
American 3215, where are you coming out of?
And that was American 22, 15.8 climbing, level 230.
American 22, Jacksonville Center, roger. How you doing? Call maintain, flow level 340. Climb maintain flight level 350.
All right, 350 American 22, doing good.
Delta 1742, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
Over to Atlanta, Delta 1742, thanks.
Air Canada 905, contact Orlando approach 124.8. Good landing.
Today's 124.8, appreciate you. Great control, thank you. Good night.
Thank you, take care.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Jacksonville Center, great stream. I'm watching.
Thanks a lot, appreciate it. All right, so we got all that sorted out. All those guys going to Atlanta, so that's all sorted out. A little bit of sequencing there, which makes my job fun. That's what I like to do. So we got all that figured out. I got my main man Kyle on the D side. He's doing all my data tag manipulation. So he's back into the RTEC. He's learning, relearning some of the procedures. He's been gone for a few years. So he's working all my data tags and managing all of that to get used to ERAM. So we thank him for that. He's doing a great job. Frontier Flight 1549, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. So long.
132.975, 1549.67.
So if you see all these lines that are being projected on the screen, these are little direct lines that are showing us all the entire route of the aircraft. So it gives us a quick look about where the airplane's going. Are they going to be, you know, staying in my airspace? Do they need to be handed off to the next sector if we're not sure? That type of thing. It also helps us with flow planning and so forth. So Delta 1010, you got additional traffic at your 1 o'clock and 10 miles northbound, level 350 is a Airbus 320.
Hey, we got the traffic inside Delta 1010.
Roger. UPS 1337, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
Over to Atlanta on 32.907, UPS 1337, good night.
See you later. You can go ahead and flash Jack's approach for Lion, key line. Yeah, well, yeah, go ahead and you can go ahead and flash him and then flash Jack's approach.
Southwest 1065, Libya inbound ILS 16.
Southwest 1065, thanks so much. The wind's up there, con runway 16, clear land.
Clear line 16, Southwest 1065.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Problems here. Can you hear me now? Yeah, my mic's got flipped over when I opened voice mod for some reason. Thanks. We can flash the Delta to Atlanta too. American 7035, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. I'll see you in a few minutes.
All right, over to Atlanta 132.907. Appreciate it, sir.
See ya. Delta 2923, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good day.
Atlanta 13297, Delta 2923, thanks.
American 621, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Going to Atlanta Center, 32.907. Thanks for the ATC.
You're welcome. November 24 Delta, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Jack Center, this is United 4534. Can I get about 20 minutes away from the flight deck?
I can't give you 20 minutes. I'll give you 10 minutes.
Okay, I will take that. Thank you.
Giant 654, contact Miami Center, 132.2. So long.
52.2, good night, Giant 654.
Kilo 71, contact Jacksonville approach, 124.9er, good night.
29, 901, good night.
American 1925, cross, actually, do you have the Looney 1 arrival or Looney 2 arrival, American 1925?
To 25, please.
Yes, sir. Do you have the Looney 2 arrival into Jacksonville?
Yeah, we was expecting Looney 2 arrival for ILS Yankee Runway 08, American 1925.
American 1925, thanks. You're cleared to the Jacksonville International Airport as filed, and the Looney 2 arrival.
Okay, clear to Looney 2 arrival, American 1925. Thank you, sir.
Delta 200.
Go ahead, Delta 200.
Delta 200, when able, I just need your estimated time over the Janes intersection, your requested Mach number, and cruise altitude for your oceanic flight.
Stand by, Delta 200, we'll get it for you soon.
No worries. November 1224 Delta, Jacksonville.
November 1224 Delta.
November 24 Delta, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion 240, November 1224 Delta.
So our letter of agreement with New York Radio.
Jacksonville Center, Cajun 248, flight level 330.
Cajun 248, Jacksonville Center, roger. Our LOA with New York Radio Oceanic is they want the time over the oceanic fix, which is going to be one of these fixes right here. And their requested cruise altitude and Mach number. We send that information via text, and then they approve it. So there's no like specific oceanic clearance like in some places, like up when you're going over Gander, up at Canada, and going out over the North Atlantic. They actually use NATRAX or some other form of voice clearance, which we don't do with New York Radio. So it's a very simple process for the oceanic clearance here. Yeah, you're right. I was going to give it to him here once it gets to ESA.
And Jackson has sent to Delta 200 with the details he requested.
Delta 200, pass your message.
We'll maintain flight level 330. It will be Mach decimal 86. Estimated time at James 0258. That's in 0019 minutes. Delta 200.
Delta 200, thank you. I have your information.
Jacksonville Center, 1455 Quebec, climbing flight level 24, climbing through flight level 25.
November 1455 Quebec, Jacksonville Center, roger. BKX. BKX, where is that? BKX, South Dakota, okay. Or 55 Quebec, I got your destination is Brookings, South Dakota, is that correct?
It's Brooksville in Florida.
Okay, I think you got the wrong code there. I'll fix it for you. Thanks.
Thank you. 1455 Quebec.
Okay, it's BKV. You can fix it, yeah. American 1925, cross Looney at maintain 1010,000. The Jacksonville altimeter 3011.
3011, descent to 10000.
Oh, this is great. All right. That's funny. How you guys doing? We got let's see. Stephen Tilley's in here. Let me just scroll back here. I haven't had a chance to answer your questions here. Got David Beaupre here. How you doing? First time seeing this. Wow, my son is trained to be a pilot. Have to let him know. Oh, great. Yeah, man. Please do share the stream. That'd be awesome. Stephen Tilley asked about CPDLC. So CPDLC, for those of you who don't know what it is basically a digital message that gets sent to the airplane from the controller. And it's used in Europe all the time. And I think
Jacksonville Center, United 4534 is back.
United 4534, thanks. So CPDLC is basically a digital message to ask the pilot to do whatever. It's a voice command, but digitally. There's only a few ARTCs in the United States that are using it, but Jacksonville ARTC does not use it yet in the real world. So we're not doing that in the real world at all yet.
Jack Center, November 1224 Delta, we got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
We weren't given an arrival going into Augusta. Can we request one to you?
Yeah, I can give you an arrival. You want, let's see, stand by. Yeah, some folks, they just fly whatever route they have, and I wasn't sure if you wanted to do one of the arrivals there.
Yeah, we were looking at the Stooge 3 Savannah transition, if that's available.
November 24 Delta, roger, cleared to the Augusta Airport via the Stooge 3 arrival Savannah transition.
Clear to Augusta Regional via the Stooge 3 Savannah transition, November 1224 Delta. Thank you.
American 2083. I'm going to have some clearance to descend you here in just a minute, but you got some traffic about 30 miles, 1,000 feet below, so just give me 1 minute to let him clear.
American 2083, roger.
American 2083. I'll go ahead and give you the clearance. Just maintain level 350 until advised. Cross Kourou at and maintain 11,000. The Jacksonville altimeter 3011.
And we'll cross Kourou at 11,000 once we're given permission, American 23.
All right, so let's see who else is. Hello from UPS 1337. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Looks like you're already up in Atlanta now. Thanks for flying through. Delta 200's here. All right, you're welcome, my friend. Pavel Gingerman says, great job. Velo's on the stream. How you doing?
Jacksonville, good evening. United 2101, flight level 284 into Tampa.
United 2101, Jacksonville Center. You're descending into Tampa now? Yeah, just give Miami Center a call, 132.2.
Roger, 132.2, United 2101, thanks, right.
American 1879, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
24.8, and have a good stream, Howard.
Thanks a lot. Take care now. American 2083, that traffic now about 8 miles westbound, 1,000 feet below Boeing 737.
American 23, we're looking for that traffic.
United 4534, traffic opposite direction, about 3 miles, 1,000 feet above is a Boeing 737.
Traffic is in sight.
November 24 Delta, descend and maintain flight level 180. November 24 Delta, descend and maintain flight level 180.
November 12 November Delta, 180 for Delta November Delta.
American 2083, you can descend at your discretion.
Descend at my discretion, American 23.
November 869 Kilo November, you on the frequency?
869 Kilo November, yeah, we just hopped on flight level 310.
November 869 Kilo November, Jacksonville Center, how you doing? Cross Pogie at maintain 13,000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3011.
Okay, there's 3011, cross Pogie at 110,000.
Yeah, Pogie at 13,000 for November 9 Kilo November.
Cross Pogie at 13,000 feet, altimeter 301. Maybe 69 Kilo November.
Center Delta 66 back with you out of fall 290 for 330. Good to be back.
Delta 66, how you doing? Jack Center, welcome back. Climb and maintain flight level 330 and just fly heading of turn 10 degrees left for traffic.
30 and 10 left for traffic, Delta 66.
Jack Center, 1224 Delta is looking, sorry about that. Runway, do you know what runway they're using at Augusta?
That's actually Atlanta Center, but I don't know. Yeah, Atlanta Center owns Augusta. Delta 66, leaving flow level 320, clear deck Sharks.
230 Sharks, Delta 66.
All right, so we got Scott Ingalls in here on the Velo. How you doing? Getting ready to go to Unicom, looks like. Washington didn't want to play tonight at all, which is a little surprising. They're usually on the weekends. Got Mateo Lennemann's in here, Delta 1742. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We got some kids in here. How you doing? Is it busy? Yeah, it's pretty. I have to say it's not bad traffic. It's pretty good.
Hi, November 869 Kilo November, we got information November for Jacksonville. You will cross Pogie at 13,000.
Or 9 Kilo November, thanks. Walker says, my husband is American.
Jack Center, good evening. Delta 204, flight level 330, Mach 78.
Delta 204, Jacksonville Center, how you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Walker says, my husband's American 1825. Where is he at? Maybe 1925? Oh, okay, cool. That's hilarious. Welcome, guys. Yeah, 1925, right. Delta 66, clear direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Delta 66.
Delta 204, clear direct Larry.
Clear direct Larry, Delta 204.
American 1925, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9. Have a good landing down there. We'll see you. American 1925.
1925, go ahead.
We're good 1925, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
124.9, spatial greetings from Brazil, sir. See you.
Take care now. Number 24 Delta, do you think you can get, you can be at Stooge by 12,000?
Yeah, we can do Stooge at 12,000, 1224 Delta.
Delta 24 Delta Roger, cross Stooge at maintain 12,000 and 250 knots. The Augusta altimeter, standby. The Augusta altimeter 3008.
We'll cross Stooge at 12,000 and at 250 and 3008 for 1224 Delta. Thank you.
Jax, how you doing? It's JetBlue 1131 at Charleston. Looking for clearance down to Fort Lauderdale.
JetBlue 1131, Jacksonville Center. Roger, expect PDC.
Roger.
You want to do that one for 2-1? Just updating a couple of things here. STWRT. Updating a couple of fixes that I have not updated since I redid my profile. Okay, now we're good.
Jacksonville Center, Phenom November 22 Papa X-ray at Myrtle Beach International, requesting IFR to Jacksonville International.
Phenom November 22 Papa X-ray, Jacksonville Center, you cleared to the Jacksonville International Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000, expect flow level 400, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 5575.
Clear to Jacksonville International, through climb and maintain 3000, expect flight level 400 after 10 minutes of departure, squawk 5575, 22 Papa X-ray.
Or 22 Papa X-ray, read back correct. The tower's going to close there in about 5 minutes, so you think you're going to be ready to go?
Maybe not, probably not, but...
Or 2 Papa X-ray, no problem. Just hold for release and report number 1 for the runway. This frequency for your IFR release, the Myrtle Beach area altimeter. The Myrtle Beach altimeter is 3012.
Altimeter 3012, thank you for control and 22 Papa X-ray.
Sure. All right, so we're going to put up a Daytona ATIS now. That Myrtle Beach is going to close. And I guess I can put up, I guess I'll put up one more, put up Columbia. Columbia's open 24 hours. Aircom, so E-stops, VMC, okay, there we go. All right. Crypto 01, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Take care.
Over to Atlanta Center, Crypto 01. Thanks and great stream.
Thanks a lot, man. We'll take care now. Avella 509. Looks like Washington didn't come on for you. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
All right, frequency change approved. L509. We'll be back soon. Thanks very much. Good night.
Take care. We'll see you later. Delta 200, unfortunately, New York radio is off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Squawk 2000. Have a good flight.
Squawk 2000, Delta outside, and thank you very much for the ATC industry. Delta 200, good night.
See ya.
Jacksonville Center, United 4534, requesting 5 minutes away from flight deck.
And that was United 4534?
That is correct, sir.
Yeah, 5 minutes is approved.
Roger that.
American 22, question.
Go ahead.
American 22, I just need your estimated time over the Janes intersection, your requested cruise altitude and Mach number for your oceanic flight.
All right, stand by.
You can flash jacks on that Kilo November guy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. November 9, Kilo November, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9, or good night. Yeah, everybody's got their own wish list. November 24 Delta, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good night.
297 for November 24 Delta. See you.
See you later.
And Jax, American 22.
American 22, pass your message.
Yeah, estimated James at 0308 Zulu, Mach 0.78 level 350.
American 022, thanks.
Jacksonville Center United 4534 is back.
Okay, thanks.
Jacksonville Center, November 22 Papa X-ray here at Myrtle Beach International, ready to taxi.
Our 22 Papa X-ray, roger, runway 18, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, runway 18, 22 Papa X-ray.
American 2083, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9, or have a good night.
124.9, American 2083, good stream.
Thanks.
Jackson Center, Canada 873 Heavy at flight level 400.
Air Canada 873, Jacksonville Center, roger. Just make sure you have standard pressure 2992 in your altimeter setting there.
Yeah, sorry, my sim had a bug. I jumped from 40,000 to like 43,000. I began descending to flight level 400.
Thank you. Canjet 248, opposite direction traffic about 20 miles, 1,000 feet above Boeing 737. Or Cajun 248, rather.
Repeat for Cajun 248, I'm sorry.
The opposite direction traffic, 15 miles, 1,000 feet above Boeing 737.
Copy that. We'll keep an eye out. Oh, we got them in sight for Cajun 248.
United 4534, opposite direction traffic about 12 miles, 1,000 feet below. Say, I don't even know, what kind of jet are you, Cajun 248?
Starship.
Starship, okay.
Oh, that's old school.
Jack Center, it's American 669, flight level 340.
American 669, Jacksonville Center, roger. Air Canada 873, clear direct Leopard.
Sorry, can you repeat the direct, please, Air Canada 873?
Air Canada 873, no problem. Clear direct Leopard, Lima, Papa, Echo, Romeo, Delta.
Clear the direct Leopard, Air Canada
7,400 for 12.
EPS 1330, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, EPS 1330 heavy.
Okay, cool. Let's slow it down a little bit. Our 2 Papa X-ray, fly runway heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Flyrate 1 heading runway 18, ready for takeoff. Sorry, 22 Pop X-ray.
Jacksonville Center, Charlie 60 Sierra Bravo. We're type H145 at Kilo November Romeo Bravo. We'd like to depart VFR for the north side of Jacksonville, Dames Point Bridge for a car accident with information November on board.
Charlie 60 Sierra Bravo, Jack Center. Hello, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
Over to approach for November, Charlie 60 Sierra Bravo.
Bad accident out there. That's right. Delta 1010, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight. We'll see you.
Yeah, over to you, Delta 1010. Good night.
Catch a lot of traffic. Jack Center is going to step away for just a couple of minutes for a refreshment.
Hope it's a brew.
Our 2 Papa X-ray radar contacts the altitude.
The one's just.
Our 2 Papa X-ray radar contacts the altitude.
3,000 feet, 22 Papa X-ray.
2 Papa X-ray, roger. Call maintain level 400, clear direct ECENT. Go ahead.
Clear to ECENT, climb and maintain flight level 400, 22 Papa X-ray.
You said send American 2932 back? All right. Gotcha. I'm not talking to him though, right? Okay.
Jacksonville Center, Canada 1067, flight level 380 from Montreal to Airline International.
Air Canada 1067, Jacksonville Center, roger. United 4534, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. United 4534, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Jacksonville Center, United 27 at 15,000, direct to Terry.
United 27 Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain 310 for United 27.
Cajun 248, are you able to reset a route pretty easily in your aircraft?
We can, yeah.
All right, Cajun 248, I got a reroute for you, so let me know when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead for Cajun 248.
Cajun 248, you're cleared to the Orlando International Airport via direct the Ocala VUR, that's Oscar Charlie Foxtrot, and the Lacey 3 arrival.
Copy that, direct Ocala, then Lacey 3 for Cajun 248.
Cajun 248, read back correct.
Center, good evening. With Air 2323 will be passing 15,000, climbing 16,000, direct Medusa.
With Air 2323 Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 350, that'll be your final.
Climbing 10350 is final with Air 2323.
And Jax, JetBlue 1131, information Charlie at Charleston, request taxi.
JetBlue 1131, runway 21, taxi via Alpha Cross runway 15.
Alright, 21 via Alpha Cross runway 15, JetBlue 1131.
Can snap on Larry onto United 27 as well. I know.
Jacksonville Center, did you call me? This is United 4534, by the way.
Yeah, United 4534, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Is CTAF 118.3?
In the air, it's 122.8.
Okay, contacted CTAF on 122.8. Thank you for your service and have a great stream.
Thanks a lot. See you later. That kid going into Houston there. United 1554. Would that be you? Okay. All right, we'll figure it out. Delta 204 reduced to Mach 0.77.
Mach 77, Delta 204.
Delta 66, say Mach number.
Mach 80, Delta 66.
United 27, maintain Mach 0.80 at cruise. United 27, maintain Mach 0.80 at cruise.
Maintain Mach 80 for United 27.
Jax, so set a good night, American 944, with you at 350.
American 944, Jacksonville Center, hello. American 22, nothing further out there, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, Squawk 2000, have a good flight.
Alright, Unicom 2000, American 22.
See you later.
Jacksonville Center checking in at 15,000 feet for United 552 Heavy.
United 552, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 310, reaching cruise, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Maintain Mach 0.79er, climb and maintain flight level 310 for cruise, United 552 Heavy.
Oh, nice. Is that you out there, 2217? Okay, just give us a call.
ATC Center, key line, setting up at 15,000.
Kilo 71, Jacksonville Center, welcome back. Climb maintain level 430.
Thank you, sir. 430, key line, 71.
Actually, Kilo 71 for now, maintain level 410. Atlanta will have higher for you.
Okay, we'll set up 410, key line, 71.
United 552, clear direct Larry. United 552, clear direct Larry.
Clear direct Larry for 552.
United 27, clear direct Larry.
Clear direct Larry for United 27.
You snap on Larry to 552 also.
And Jax, JetBlue 1131, ready to 21.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Who was it?
JetBlue 1131, Charleston.
Oh, JetBlue 1131, sorry, thanks. JetBlue 1131, fly the Loggerhead 3 departure, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
All right, Columbia set, runway 21, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1131.
Delta 204, turn right, heading 030, vectors to Larry.
Right heading 030, vectors to Larry, Delta 204.
Delta 66, thanks for coming in. Over to Atlanta now, 132.907. We'll see you later.
39, have a great night, Howard. Delta 6.
Jackson, good evening. Speedway 2460, climbing 390.
Speedway 2460, Jacksonville Center, roger. At 2217 on the frequency.
2217 here.
At 2217, squawk ident.
Ident 2217.
All right, 2217, thanks for radar contact over the Rossi intersection, maintain for level 360.
Maintain 360, 2217.
Delta 204, clear direct Larry.
And 15 Alpha Charlie, climbing through 13.4 for 15.
Delta 204, clear direct Larry.
Clear direct Larry, Delta 204.
November 15 Alpha Charlie, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 310, that'll be your final.
310 is my final for 5 Alpha Charlie, thanks.
All right, so more sequencing into Atlanta. That's our usual gig. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Enjoying a Diet Coke as usual. Over 22 Papa X-ray, radar contact lost.
Radar.
Rest in peace.
Lost.
JetBlue 1131, radar contact, say altitude.
And JetBlue 1131 is 3.5, climb to 4,000.
JetBlue 1131, roger, call, maintain flight level 360, resume on navigation.
And navigation up to 360, JetBlue 1131.
United 27, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, have a good night. Delta, or I'm sorry, United 27, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contact Atlanta Center at 132.907 for United 27.
United 552, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you, United 552.
Welcome, take care.
Jacksonville Center, Phenom, November 22 Papa X-ray. I had some kind of sim crash or pilot crash. Can you see me now? 22 Papa X-ray?
Or 22 Papa X-ray, welcome back. How you doing?
Thanks, good. Take it easy.
Jacksonville, good evening, Walker 495. We're at 290 with a cross-through instruction at 240 Dutchy.
Walker 495, Jacksonville Center, welcome. It's the same arrival? Oh, okay, I'll flip it around for you, thanks. All right, I got you done, thanks. Air Canada 873, descend via the Get Out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3013.
Descend via the Get Out 1 star altimeter 3013, I believe I heard Air Canada 87 Chevy.
Air Canada 873, affirmative, altimeter 301
Perfect, roger, Air Canada 87 Chevy.
American 669, Houston's off, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. We'll see you later. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate that, man.
Delta 478 requesting IFR to KCLT stand 23 A339.
I'm sorry, which airport was it?
To KCLT, Delta 478.
Yeah, where are you now, though?
I'm at Jacksonville International right now.
Okay, contact Jacksonville. Contact Jacksonville approach on 124.9er. He'll have that for you.
124.9er, thank you. I'm Delta 478.
American 669.
Sorry, go ahead for American 669.
American 669, nothing further out there. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
All right, going Unicom. Thanks for ATC. America 669. See you.
Welcome. Cajun 248, cross shim at and maintain 1000, 250 knots or less. The Orlando altimeter 3013.
Copy that. Shim at 11,000, Cajun 248.
Delta 204, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. We'll see you later, man.
13297, have a good night, Howard. Catch you next time.
We'll see you next time. Take care. Walker 495, cross O'Day at maintain 2000. The Jacksonville altimeter 3011.
3011, cross O'Day at 12000, Walker 495.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 386 with you.
American 386, Jacksonville Center, squawk ident and say altitude.
I don't have a squawk assigned to me. Can I please get one? And my altitude is climbing flight level 370.
American 386, no problem. Reset your transponder, squawk 7723. United 2217, Houston's off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. So long.
Later, buddy.
Spirit Wings 2460, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, landing south. The Orlando altimeter 3013.
Okay, 3013, descend via the Grinch 5, landing south. Spirit Wings 2460.
American 386, radar contact 20 miles northwest of the Blevins intersection. Maintain flight level 350.
We'll just head to maintain flight level 350, American 386.
Okay, 386, there is some traffic over Blevins, looking like he's at 350, which I don't know why I think he had some problem. He was at 360, so I don't know what to tell you. You want me to give you a vector to avoid him?
Yeah, that works for us, or if you want to climb higher, we can do that as well.
Yeah, actually, just give you a vector. I'm not sure what he's going to do. Just American 386, just turn left heading of 040.
Left heading 040, American 386.
Okay, 386, that traffic's at your 12 o'clock as you start the turn there, and about 2 miles, looking like he's at 335.5.
Yeah, he's a guy, TCAS alert.
Yeah, you'll be fine as long as you just start the turn there.
Yes, sir, we're turning, I'm in 386.
Jacksonville Center, Phenom, November 22 Papa X-ray. Coming up on the Looney 2 arrival, permission to descend from top of descent.
All right, 2 Papa X-ray, thanks. Cross Looney at and maintain 10,000. The Jacksonville altimeter is 3011.
All right, descend 10,000 through the Looney 2, altimeter 3011, 22 Papa X-ray.
2 Papa X-ray, roger. Just make sure you don't descend below 10,000. So cross Looney at and maintain 10,000.
Roger. Cross Looney 2 at 10,000, 22 Papa X-ray.
American 386, clear direct Baca, Bravo Alpha, Charlie, Charlie Alpha.
Clear like Baca, Bravo Alpha, Charlie, Charlie Alpha, American 386.
Jack Center, Delta 1497 out of Orlando, 12.7.
1497, Jack Center, hello, climb maintain level 350, that'll be your final.
350, 1497.
Jack Center, Delta 1249 with E350.
Delta 1249, was it?
That's right, Delta 1249.
Oh, 1249, Jack Center, how you doing? That aircraft that's at 360 actually descended to 350 right in front of him. Now he's back up to 360. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, we have just, it's basically just part of the Atlanta LOA. We don't have a specific one for Charlotte, but it's, those restrictions are written in the Atlanta one. UPS 1330, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Take care.
Roger, over to Atlanta Center 13297, UPS 1330 Heavy. Have a good night.
Walker 495, contact Jacksonville Approach 124.9er. Walker 495, contact Jacksonville's Approach 124.9er.
24.9er, Walker 495.
Delta 1249, same Mach number. Delta 1249, same Mach number. Key Lime 71, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. So long.
Okay, 3297, thanks. Key Lime 71.
See you later.
Yep.
All right.
Jacksonville Center, November 22 Papa X-ray. Permission to step away for just a sec.
That's approved.
Thanks.
Delta 12490 back on the frequency. Matthew, welcome back, Matthew. How's the traffic? It's slowing down a little bit. It was pretty busy for a while. We're pretty rocking, but it's starting to slow down a little. You know, it's already 11:30. Wow. Okay. Time flies, I guess, when you're controlling. There are 5 Alpha Charlie, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. So long.
3297, always a pleasure flying through Jack's airspace for 5 Alpha Charlie. We'll see you.
Thanks a lot, man. Take care. Delta 1249.
Jacksonville Center, November 22 Papa X-ray. I'm back.
Or 22 Pop X-ray, thanks. It's the usual Atlanta crossfire. I know I like the quick flights. I don't like doing these 3-hour flights, man. It's too long.
Jacksonville Center, Delta, Frontier Flight 1196, 16,000.
Richard Flight 1196, Jacksonville Center, climb maintain level 350. That'll be your final.
350, and that'll be our final. Frontier Flight 1196.
That's a long flight. I think I'd just be too paranoid that my sim would crash, and then I'd be really mad. All that prep and all that excitement, and then survey says, eh. Yeah, we just we were one of the fields. Delta 1249, you back on the frequency?
Jacksonville Center, Delta 9113's with you, flight level 340.
Delta 9113, Jacksonville Center, squawk ident. Delta 9113, radar contact about 20 miles northeast of the Lumberton VOR, maintain flight level 340.
Maintaining 340 for Delta 9113.
Wood 2323, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907, so long.
13297, Atlanta Center. Thank you so much for the services tonight. Take care.
You're welcome. Take care now.
Jackson left from flight 3975, 15,000, coming 16,000, direct Medusa.
Oh my God, not you. Archer flight 3975, Jack Center, climb maintain flight level 350, that'll be your final.
35, thanks, Howard, frontier flight 3975.
Delta 1249.
Jackson, go ahead for Delta 1249.
Yeah, Delta 1249, what's say Mach number?
Delta 49785.
Delta 1249, roger, maintain Mach .77.
Maintain Mach .77, Delta 1249.
Delta 1497, reaching cruise, maintain Mach .79 or greater.
Cruise 79 or greater, 1497.
Jacksonville Center, howdy, Delta 1500, 12.7, climbing to 16,000.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Delta 1500, Jack Center, hello, climb maintain level 350, that'll be your final.
350, Delta 1500, howdy.
Gang's all here.
It sure is.
Air Canada 1067 to set and maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Canada 1067.
Are we live tonight?
We are.
Oh, baby.
What's your handle?
I'll put it in the chat. Whoops.
New followers inbound.
All right.
Howard, you should deck Delta 1500's remarks, trust.
Okay.
Jacksonville Center, hello, FedEx 166 Heavies, climbing through 15,000, climbing 17,000.
FedEx 166, Jacksonville Center, roger, climb maintain, flight level 300.
Climb maintain, flight level 300, FedEx 166.
FedEx 166, maintain 270 knots in the climb.
270 in the climb, FedEx 166.
Jacksonville Center, American 944 here. We're going to head over to Unicom if that's okay with you.
Say that one more time.
Yeah, American 944 here with you. We're going to head over to Unicom if that's okay with you.
American 944 radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Take care.
All right, thank you so much, and bye-bye.
I'm sorry, who is it? One more time. I got some kind of weird, like, satellite. Go ahead. Just send him back to me. Yeah, he should be with me. Yeah, thanks. Frontier flight 1196, reaching cruise Mach 0.77.
Reaching cruise Mach 0.77, Frontier flight 1196.
Frontier flight 3975, reaching cruise Mach 0.77.
0.77 on the back, Frontier flight 3975.
Delta 1500, reaching cruise Mach 0.77.
Reaching cruise 77 on the Mach, Delta 1500.
FedEx 166, reaching cruise Mach 0.77. You guys got the conga line going here.
All right, Mach 0.77 will join the Congo line, FedEx 166.
Bum, 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 bum.
My passengers are in set being called cargo.
Air Canada 1067, descend via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3013.
Send via the get out 1 arrival and 2113 Air Canada 1067.
The Air Canada 1067, the Orlando altimeter 3013.
Yeah, 3013 Air Canada 1267. Roger.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 357, descending through 290
I got sent back to you from Jacksonville Approach, is that correct?
November 22 Papa X-ray, contact Jacksonville Approach 124.9er.
124.9er, 22 Papa X-ray.
Walker 4562 Jacksonville Center, hello, maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310, Walker 4562.
And somebody, is F11 logging off? Yes?
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Twin Cessna, November 024, Quebec Julia, heading 320, 6,000 feet.
November 024, Quebec Julia, Jacksonville Center, roger, the Ocala altimeter 3012.
3012 for 024, Quebec Julia.
All right, Scott, are you going to take these two, or you want me to take them?
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 357, descending through 2804240.
Stand by, please. One more time. Scott, you have these two, or you want me to take them? It doesn't matter, man. I'm on frequency and I can't hear you, so there are people calling me all over the place. So do you want me to keep them, or do you want them? Okay. All right, just flash them back, no problem. All right, I got it, my control. You got anything else below you down there, or is it just you? Okay, my control tilt's here. Air Canada 873 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Expect the ILS runway 17 left, Air Canada 873 Heavy.
Spirit Wings 2460, expect the ILS runway 18 right approach.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS 18 right approach, Spirit Wings 2460.
Southwest 357, Jacksonville Center, cross O'Day at maintain 12000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3011.
Cross O'Day at maintain 12,000 and 3011 for the altimeter, Southwest 357.
Walker 4562, cross Pogie at maintain 3000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3011.
Cross Pogie, maintain flight level 13, altimeter 3011, Walker 4562.
Delta 1249, say Mach number. Delta 1249, say Mach number. Air Canada 873, cross Banya at 7000 at Banya, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
Cross Banya at 7,000 feet and then cleared for the ILS approach, runway 17 left, Air Canada 873.
Spirit Wings 2460, cross Yago at 6000 at Yago, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Okay, cross Yago at 6000 at Yago, cleared 18, ILS 18 right approach, Spirit Wings 2460.
American 386, contact Miami Center 132.2, so long.
Over to Miami Center, American 386.
Cajun 248, expect the ILS runway 18 right approach.
Copy ILS 18 right, Cajun 248.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center. United 1401 is currently at flight level 240.
United 1401, Jacksonville Center, hello. Cross O'Day at maintain 2000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3011.
Crossing O, descending and maintain 12,000 and altimeter 3011.
1401, yeah, it's O'Day, O-H-D-E-A, O'Day.
O'Day for United 1401.
Thank you. Air Canada 1067, expect the ILS runway 17 left approach. Information Alpha is now current at Orlando.
ELS 17 left and information Alpha, Air Canada 1067.
Potential aircraft, Orlando ATIS Alpha now current, Orlando altimeter 3013. Delta 1249, clear direct Larry. Delta 1249 is, I'm not sure if its frequency is just changing or what, but.
Jacksonville Center, this is American 1223. We are currently at flight level 290, heading to flight level 240.
American 1223, Jacksonville Center, cross O'Day at and maintain 2000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3011.
Crossing O'Day at 12,000, American 1223.
Jackson 1249, what was the next one?
I'm sorry, who is it?
1249.
I'm sorry, I missed the call. Is it Delta 19?
Delta 1249.
Delta 1249, yes. For some reason, you're just meandering off my frequency. So are you back with me now?
Should be back now. I don't know why the audio is doing that, but it should be all right now.
Yeah, so the third, well, at least the second time that I've tried to reach you that you haven't answered. So I just want to make sure that you're with me.
We're here. We're just having some audio issues, but I just went ahead and fixed it. Just found out what happened. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Frontier Flight 1196, clear direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Frontier Flight 1196.
Frontier Flight 3975, clear direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Frontier Flight 3975.
Delta 1500, clear direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Delta 1500.
FedEx 166, clear direct Larry, climb and maintain level 310.
Direct Larry up to 310, FedEx 166.
Jackson's in control. Am I going straight to Pogie, Walker 4562?
Are you on your, well, the Walker at 4562, I assume you're on your route. You clear direct Pogie if you like, cross Pogie 13000.
Clear direct to Pogie, cross Pogie 13000, Walker 4562.
November 4, Quebec Juliet, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
Over to Jacksonville approach 124.9er 024 Quebec Juliet. Jackson Center, good day, Southwest 101.
Is Southwest 131, was it?
It was Southwest 101.
Southwest 101, Jacksonville Center, go ahead.
Good day, sir. At Southwest 101, we are at the Orlando International Airport requesting for clients to Indianapolis International Airport. Ready to copy.
Southwest 101, yeah, when you logged in, you just forgot your number. So just log off and just check the call sign and log back on for me.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Air Canada 873, the winds, comm runway 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 17 left, Air Canada 873.
Walker 4562, turn 20 degrees left. I'll have direct Pogie here for you in just a minute.
Turn 20 degrees left, Walker 4562.
Exit Middle Center, it's with 101, now with the numbers.
Okay, Southwest 101, roger. I'll send you a PDC here in just a minute. Are you able to do that?
Yep, no problem. One South with 101.
Did you get a clearance already? So Southwest 101, just double check that you don't have a message in your text for your digital clearance. Just check that for me.
You mean the e-cards? Please show me the flight plan?
Yeah, just check to see if you got the clearance in your chat there.
Yeah, affirmative. I have that.
Okay, Southwest 101, roger. That's your clearance. Just push at your discretion. Give me a call for taxi.
Push back at discretion. We'll push you back when ready for taxi. Southwest 101. Thank you.
Delta 478, 12,000 to 15,000.
Delta 478, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 330 for now.
330, Delta 478.
JetBlue 1131, nothing. Oh, actually, stand by. JetBlue 1131, contact Miami Center 132.2. We'll see you later.
All right, 32-2 catching a bit, JetBlue 1131.
Roger. Spirit wings 2460, the wind's calm, runway 18 right, clear to land. Spirit wings 2460, the wind's calm, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, Spirit wing 2460.
And there was somebody else checking in?
Yeah, Air Canada 873 Heavy requesting a go around the missed approach.
Air Canada 873, roger, say altitude.
600.
Air Canada 873 Heavy, roger, wind stable, turned left, heading 090, maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, heading 090, Air Canada 873.
Air Canada 873, just verify the altitude 3000.
Yep, altitude 3000, Air Canada 873 Heavy.
Walker 4562, clear direct Pogie.
Clear direct Pogie, Walker 4562.
Air Canada 1067, cross Banya at 7000 at Banya, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
After bearing out 7,000 feet, I'll be clear for Atlas 17 left approach or Canada 1067.
Southwest 357, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9 so long.
Approach on 124.9 or Southwest 357. Thanks for the service. Good night.
Good night. Cajun 248, turn 10 degrees left to set and maintain 4,000. Vector's final approach course.
10 degrees left for vector ILS. Cajun 248.
Cajun 248, set and maintain 4,000.
4,000 Cajun 248.
Delta 1497, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. So long.
3297, Delta 1497. Good night, Howard.
Good night, man. See you later. Walker 4562, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
Going to Jacksonville approach 124.9er, Walker 4562.
Jackson, JetBlue 472, flight level 236, climbing 350.
JetBlue 472, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
American.
I think I stepped on somebody. Who was it?
American 2094 with you. 16,000, climbing 230.
American 2094, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 360.
American 2094.
That's all good, man. Air Canada 873, turn left heading 340.
Turn left heading 340, Canada's 873.
Cajun 248, do you happen to have naval on the FMS there, or whatever you're using to fly there to intercept the localizer?
Negative. We are just got the frequency.
Oh, good, no problem.
Jacksonville Center, good night. Argentina 2720, heavy with you.
Argentina 2720, Jacksonville Center, roger. Climb maintain level 360.
360 forward to the 720, thank you.
Okay, so just going to get this guy. I'm going to have this guy follow this guy. This guy's going on the ILS 18 right. These two are going on 17 left.
And Jackson, our through Winston 460, we're vacated on Yankee, holding short 18 left.
Sparrow Wings 2460, roger. You have a gate assignment?
We're going to airside 1.
Burns 2460, roger. Cross runway 18 left, taxi ramp via Bravo 5. Have a good weekend. We'll see you later.
Okay, cross 18 left and taxi to ramp Bravo 5, Spirit Wing 2460. Thanks. Good night.
FedEx 166, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, FedEx 166.
Delta 1249, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. So long. Delta 1249, Atlanta Center 132.907. Good day. Air Canada 873, flighting 350.
Fly heading 350, Air Canada 873.
Delta 1249.
Yes, got it now.
Delta 1249, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, so long.
Over to Atlanta Center for Delta 1249. We'll be watching on YouTube.
Take care now. American 1223, reduced to 200, actually 270 knots.
American 1223, reducing to 273 knots.
United 1401, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
Contacting Jacksonville approach for 124.9er. United 1401, thanks so much, Howard.
You're welcome, take care. Frontier Flight 1196, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, good night.
Over to Hotlanta, Delta 11, Frontier Flight 1196.
Yeah, I knew you were going to do that.
I knew I was going to do it too. We have a drinking game going on.
Air Canada 873, flighting 360.
Fly heading 360, Air Canada 873.
Delta 478, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.97, Delta 478. Have a good one.
Take care now. American 1223, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
Contacting Jacksonville approach. Have a good night, Howard.
Good night, take care. Delta 9113, clear direct Leopard. Delta 9113, clear direct Leopard.
Clear direct Leopard for Delta 9113.
Air Canada 873, turn left, heading 290.
Turn left, heading 200, Air Canada 873.
Air Canada 873, 290.
Sorry about that, 290, Air Canada 873.
Air Canada 1067, the wind's calm, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 17 left, Air Canada 1067.
Jack Center, November 7, Bravo, at 29,800, descending to flight level 240.
November 7, Bravo, Bravo, Jacksonville Center, welcome. Frontier Flight 3975, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. See you later.
Flight on 3297, Frontier Flight 3975, we'll see you, Harry.
Bye now. Delta 9113, you with me?
Hey, Firm, yeah, we're here. You gave us a direct to Leopard for Delta 9113.
Thank you. Delta 9113, roger. Descend via the get out one arrival, the landing altimeter 3013.
Get on arrival, altimeter 3013 for Delta 9113.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, November 850, Lima Lima, flight level 290.
Air Canada 873, heavy, turn left heading 210, intercept the 17 left localizer.
Turn left, heading 210, intercept DILS, runway 17 left, Air Canada 873.
Air Canada 873 is 3 miles from Phonic, maintained 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
Maintain 3000, cleared ILS, runway 17 left, Air Canada 873.
All right, Hunter, thanks for the subscription, man. I really appreciate it. November 850, Lima Lima, Jacksonville Center, hello. Gauge in 248, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, gauge 248.
November 7, Bravo, Bravo, cross O'Day at and maintain 12,000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3010.
Descend and maintain and cross O'Day at 120,000 and altimeter is 3010, 7 Bravo, Bravo.
Gauge in 248, turn right heading 150, intercept the runway 18 right localizer.
150, intercept 18 right localizer. Gauge 248.
Gauge in 248, you're 5 miles from Hammy, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS from way 18 right approach.
Maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, cleared for the 18 right approach. Gauge 248.
Center, good evening, Southwest 1421, descending to 2,000 for 18,000.
I'm sorry, who was the last one?
Southwest 1421, descending flight level 210 for 18,000.
Excellent, Center, this is Southwest 101, we are ready for taxi, runway 18 right.
The guide Orlando, stand by for just a minute. The Southwest calling, where are you coming out of, sir?
Orlando International Airport.
Okay, I'm sorry, the other Southwest. So Southwest 101, standby. The other aircraft calling at altitude, where are you coming out of? Oh, okay. Southwest 1421, Jacksonville Center, squawk ident, please.
Squawking ident, Southwest 1421.
Southwest, which Southwest is calling to taxi?
Yeah, this is the Southwest 101 in Orlando International Airport.
Southwest 101, roger, runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Charlie, Bravo 1.
Runway 18 right, taxi via Foxtrot, Charlie, Bravo 1, and Southwest 101, thank you.
Southwest 1421, radar contact about 20 miles northwest of the Crestview VOR, descend and maintain 11,000, the Panama City altimeter 3009er.
Descend and maintain 11,000, Southwest 1421.
Air Canada 873 heavy, the wind's calm, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land there, runway 17 left, Air Canada 873 heavy.
Gauge in 248, winds calm, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, gauge 248.
November 0, Lima, Lima, cross Pogie at maintain 13,000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3010.
Cross Pogie at maintain 13,000, altimeter 3010, 0 Lima, Lima.
Southwest 1421, expect the ILS runway 16.
ILS 16 copied, Southwest 1421.
FedEx 166, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Have a good night.
Atlanta 132.97 will catch you on the stream. Good morning.
Thanks, man.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the last call sign, I missed it.
3752.
United 3752, Jacksonville Center, squawk ident and say altitude.
Yeah, 650 for United 37.
Argentine 2720, climb and maintain for level 370.
3704, 2720.
United 3752, radar contact about 25 miles east of the Blevins intersection. Maintain, did you want flight level 390 or do you want to stay at 35?
I think about 390, so we'll stay at 65.
Okay, I think you said you're going to stay at 35. Is that correct? United 3752, roger. Maintain flight level 350. Reset your transponder. Squawk 2771.
390. Okay.
Southwest 1421, clear direct auto on the runway 16 localizer.
Direct auto, Southwest 1421.
All right, guys. Well, that was a lot. Got a little bit busy there. Hope everybody's doing
And
good.
Center Southwest 1421, are we also cleared to descend to 3000?
Yeah, I was going to give you the clearance here actually right now. Southwest 1421 across auto at 3000. Cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
Cross auto at 3000, cleared ILS 16, Southwest 1421.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Seeing I got.
Yeah, 2094 request.
I missed the call sign.
American 2094.
American 2094, say request.
Requesting cruise at 340, please.
American 2094, no problem. Climb maintain level 340.
Climb maintain 340, American 2094.
Let's see. Matthew says, when you get a sec, I've always wanted to know.
Air Canada 1067 requesting landing to gate 121 at Orlando International.
Air Canada 8, let's see. Air Canada 1067, just joined Foxtrot, hold short runway 17 right.
Foxtrot, all 17 right, Air Canada 1267.
Air Canada 873 heavy, turn right on November and follow your company, hold short runway 17 right.
Turn right on November, follow my company, and then hold short runway 17 right, Air Canada 873.
And Air Canada 1067, which gate did you say you wanted?
Gate 121.
Okay, no problem. And Air Canada 873 heavy, which gate did you want?
Aside 1067.
Okay, no problem. Air Canada 1067, cross runway 17 right and taxi to the ramp via Gulf and we'll just do Hotel 1.
Cross 17 right, then via after Gulf and Hotel 1, Air Canada 1267.
Air Canada 873, follow your company, cross runway 17 right.
Follow company and then cross runway 17 right, Air Canada 873.
Jax, how you doing, American 1591, American 40 west of Blevins, 31.5 for 350.
American 1591, Jacksonville Center, roger. And who else was checking in?
American 2529, request I-4 to Charlotte.
Where are you?
Myrtle Beach.
Okay, 1 second. American 2529, Jack Center, you're cleared to the Myrtle Beach, correction, the Charlotte Douglas Airport via enter the controlled airspace as filed, maintain 3000, expect flow level 180. 10 minutes after departure this frequency, squawk 6501, hold for release.
Cleared into the airspace, 3000, 180 in 10 minutes. Departure with U squawk 6501.
American 2529, read correct, hold for release. The tower is closed. Report number 1, this frequency for your IFR release, and change to advisor frequencies approved for taxi. The Myrtle Beach altimeter is 3012.
Hold for release. We'll call you when we're number 1, American 2529.
November 7 Bravo Bravo, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
Conduct approach 124.9, 7 Bravo Bravo.
Okay, Matthew, I was going to tell you about the how do I know how far they were from a point. So basically, that little pointer on the front of the aircraft is.
Jackson Center KJ248 is clear of 18 right at Alpha 2, going to signature.
KJ248 takes ramp Alpha. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
Ramp Alpha. Have a good night. KJ248.
All right. So anyway, what I was saying was the leader line on. I can select the leader line size up here. I can make it 2 minutes. I can make it 1 minute, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 8 minutes,
Jacksonville Center, hello again, Twin Cessna, November 024, Quebec Juliet, 6,000 feet.
November 024, Quebec Juliet, Jacksonville Center, roger. I'll give you the Lake City altimeter here in 1 second. The Lake City altimeter 3012.
Yeah, it seems like it's 3012 pretty much everywhere right now.
Yeah, it could be.
Quebec Juliet.
Roger, thanks. So anyway, I'm sure we'll get interrupted.
Center low, Southwest 3550s on the Grand Orlando, Bravo for taxi.
Southwest 3550, which runway were you given?
18 left.
Southwest 3550, runway 18 left, taxi via Juliet, Charlie, Bravo 1.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo 1 for Southwest 3550.
And Southwest 101, disregard.
Southwest 101, who's here?
Yeah, I'm just not sure why your data tag looks weird, but that's fine. We're good.
All right, thank you.
Southwest 101, RNAV to Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 18 left, Southwest 101, thank you.
All right, guys, so the leader line is in minutes, and 2 minutes is about 15 miles. So that's how I just kind of guesstimate. So all I'm doing is looking at the leader line, guesstimating how far away somebody is from a fix. So that's kind of what I do. I can do it like there is a way to do it for real. So I can type LA in the command box here, and then I can click the plane and click a fix and then hit enter, and it will tell me how many miles and what bearing and what time they'll reach it. So you can get all that information with that function. But I just eyeball stuff for the most part, because doing all that's kind of annoying and takes too much time. All right, guys, so probably going to get this Delta into Orlando and then probably call it a night. Been on for like almost 5.5 hours now. If you guys didn't see it, if you want to go back and watch the actual replay, I am actually on stars on approach. I'm on Orlando approach at the very beginning of this stream. So if you want to see what that looks like, I know you guys probably haven't seen very much of me on the stars client. So if you want to check that out at the very beginning of the stream, you can check that out as well. Pretty sure Valdosta is closed. We'll check real quick. Valdosta, Georgia. South Georgia. Yes, is closed. Or for Quebec Juliet, the Valdosta Tower is closed at this hour, just so we know how the weather and NOTAMs and when able to see your approach request.
Yeah, I've got the weather and NOTAMs, looking for ILS runway 31, I think. Let me double check for Quebec Juliet.
Southwest 1421, the winds calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Southwest 1421.
Make that ILS runway 36 at Valdosta for 024 Quebec Juliet.
For Quebec Juliet, roger, expect the ILS runway 36, and do you happen to have you happen to have VCATs in the FMS there?
Yep, we've got VCATs 024 Quebec Juliet.
November 4 Quebec Juliet, clear direct VCATs, cross VCATs, at or above 2000, cleared ILS runway 36 approach.
Clear direct VCATs, cross VCATs at or above 2000, cleared ILS runway 36 approach for Quebec Juliet.
Delta 9113, expect the ILS runway 17 left, advise when you have information Bravo.
We'll expect ILS 17 left, and we'll grab Bravo right now for Delta 9113.
American 2094, cross Lubber at maintain 13,000, the Sarasota altimeter 3011.
Cross Lubber at and maintain 13,000, and the Sarasota altimeter is 30. You said 13?
3011.
3011 for American 294. Thank you.
Jackson Middle Center, Southwest 101, Urban, crossing 5,000 feet.
I'm sorry, say it one more time.
Yeah, the Southwest 101, Urban, crossing 5,500 feet.
Southwest 101, radar contact, climb and maintain level 340, clear direct Red Sox.
Right, contact line level 340 and direct to Red Sox, Southwest 101, thank you.
So that's another example, guys, of...
Center, anyway, Delta 9113 can get the ILS 18, right?
If you want to, but Delta Park's on the east side. Where gate are you parking at?
That's actually a really great question. I should probably find that out, shouldn't I?
Yeah, Delta Park's on airside 4, which is the southeast Clover.
Roger that. We'll get what gate we're parking at real quick and get back to you.
Okay.
Check Center Southwest 3550, short 18 left.
Delta 3550, roger, RNAV to Village, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Air Canada 1267 disconnecting. Thank you for ATC. Good night.
Good night, sir.
Air Canada 873 doing the same thing. Thank you very much and good night.
2113 for level 230.
All right, guys, you're welcome. Have a good night. ZJX 2113, Jacksonville Center, hello. Pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000, the Savannah altimeter 3011.
Pilot's description, maintain 11,000, 2113.
Southwest 3550, RNAV to Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Villains 18 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3550.
Argentine 2720, Miami Center's off now, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, so long. United 3552, same for you, Miami's gone, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. United 3752. Southwest 101, clear direct Bretts.
And November 50 Lima starting our descent.
November 50 Lima, roger, thanks. Southwest 101, clear direct Bretts.
Southwest 101, clear to Bretts.
Delta 9113, did you have an approach request?
We'll take 17 left. We are parked on the southeast side.
Yep. Delta 9113, thanks. Cross Banya at 7,000 at Banya, cleared ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Cross Banya at 7,000, and then after Banya, clear the ILS 17 left approach for Delta 9113.
That's Southwest 3550 is climbing 900 feet.
Southwest 3550, radar contact, climb and maintain level 350, that'll be your final.
350 Southwest 3550.
Jackson Center American 2529 is number 1 for departure.
Southwest 3550, turn right direct Larry, Lima Alpha India Romeo India.
Direct Larry for Southwest 3550.
American 2529, release for departure, clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions this frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change approved. Time now 0424.
Frequency change approved, void if not off in 5 minutes, American 2529.
Yeah, I sent you to Unicom a while back. Unicom 122.8. We'll see you later.
Unicom.
Center Southwest 1421, can we get a taxi, please?
Sorry, who's requesting taxi?
1421 on the ground at Panama City Beach, just landed.
Yeah, Southwest 1421, Roger. To the RAM via Delta. Have a good weekend. We'll see you later.
Ram via Delta, thanks, bye-bye.
November 4, Quebec Juliet. Just report VCATs, please.
Will report VCATs for Quebec Juliet.
Center, I got a weird request for Delta 9113.
Go ahead.
Can I enter a hold at Banya so I can finish my game of Fortnite?
Probably prefer that you didn't.
That's we're about to die anyway.
Center 715 Victor Mike is descending.
November 715 Victor Mike, Jacksonville Center. Hello, cross O'Day at and maintain 2000. The Jacksonville altimeter 3010.
All right, we'll cross O'Day and maintain 2000 for 715 Victor Mike.
So Jet 2113, just somebody who have the weather and NOTAMs at Hilton Head when able to say your approach request.
We've got weather and NOTAMs, and we'll just take the RNAV, what is this, runway 3.
I'm sorry, the RNAV to which one?
RNAV to runway 3.
So Jet 2113, Roger, spit the RNAV runway 3 approach. So Jet 2113, are you able to execute the course reversal at Gorge?
Yeah, we can do a course reversal 2013.
So Jet 2113, correct Gorge, cross Gorge, outer above 1,900, cleared RNAV, runway 3 approach, report inbound.
Alright, direct Gorge, crossing Gorge, outer above 1,900, and we're cleared the RNAV, runway 3 approach, 2013 over park inbound.
American 2529, radar contacts altitude.
3000 for American 2529.
2529, thanks. Clear, direct Ocney, and climb and maintain level 180.
Direct Ocney up to 180, American 2529.
You got nothing down there? Or?
That's what I said. Good evening, Culture 16 to ground 52.
Stand by. You do. Okay. Okay, sounds good. No questions, my control tilts here. Let's go ahead and drop your ATIS so I can pop it up. And I'm sorry, who was checking in for Jax a minute ago? Yeah, check your mic settings, assault carrier.
Center, Argentina 2720, we need to stay with you or we can change to 122?
Who is that?
122.8 Unicom.
I'm sorry, who is calling? I didn't catch the call sign.
Argentina 2720.
Yeah, Argentina 2720, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Thank you very much, I need to sleep. Have a good night, bye bye.
See you later. November 66 Zulu Golf, were you checking in?
Airport.
Good night. Or 66 Zulu Golf, Jacksonville Center, hello. Clear direct O'Day, cross O'Day 12000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3010.
Direct O'Day 12000.
November 0 Lima Lima, you can expect the visual approach runway 8.
Okay, we'll expect a visual for runway 80 Lima Lima.
Jack Center 24 Quebec Juliet passing VCATs.
Or 4 Quebec Juliet, roger, no traffic observed between you and the Valdosta Airport. Report out for our cancellation on the ground and misapproach this frequency. Radar services terminated. Change to common traffic advisory frequency is approved.
Over to CTAF, we'll call you back on the ground on this frequency for Quebec Juliet.
November 0 Lima Lima, flighting 340, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Flight heading 340, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000, 0 Lima Lima.
Millet 3, Millet is, South Ops 14 and 250. American 2529, cross Millet at maintain 14,000, 250 knots, the Charlotte altimeter 3016.
Cross Millet at 14,000, 250 knots, American 2529.
Delta 9113, the wind's 150 at tree, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, Delta 9113.
American 1591, Miami's gone, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, so long.
Is that for American 1591?
Affirmative.
All right, back to advisories, American 1591, have a good night.
Take care. And did anybody else need anything? Woo! All right, so let's see. So Bluke says, hey, I landed in Jacksonville not too long ago, and the ATC was great. I was American 283, if you remember. Oh, great, man. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your flight, man. Glad we provided a excellent experience.
Jacksonville Center, American 2688 at flight level 270 for 370.
And the American calling, where are you coming out of?
Departing from Atlanta, heading for Orlando.
Oh, I see. I guess you logged off or dropped off or something. American 2688, squawk ident.
IDAT, American 2688.
Flip this back to E-stops. Okay. American 2688 radar contact, 20 miles northwest of the Vienna VOR, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, American 2688.
November 5, Victor Mike, advise when you have information. Quebec at Jacksonville, expect the visual approach runway 8.
All right, Victor Mike, we have Quebec and we'll expect on the 8.
ZJX 2113, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
Jacksonville Center, November 22 Papa X-ray, sitting here at Jacksonville International. I did have a flight plan filed, but something crashed here and the approach went offline, so just wanted to make sure that squawk code was still 7374.
Right, 22 Papa X-ray, yep, everything's still valid. Just let me know when you're ready to taxi for runway 8. Information, Quebec is current now.
Roger, information Quebec, thank you.
American 2688, clear direct Mayor.
Direct Mayor, American 2688.
Southwest 344, did you check in? November 0 Lima Lima, did you happen to pull up the ILS stuff in the FMS?
Say again for Lima Lima, I was on the other frequency.
Yeah, did you happen to pull up the ILS information in your FMS?
I have not done that yet, I was just picking up Quebec.
Yeah, that's no problem, you don't need to. I was just asking if you had it, there's no worries.
I will put that in, 0 Lima Lima.
For 5, Victor Mike, fly heading of 160, descend and maintain 3000, vectors to final.
160 down to 3000, vectors to final for 5, Victor Mike.
9113 is clear, 17 left at Foxtrot, requesting taxi to the southeast side. It's not giving us a gate number.
Delta 9113, taxi ramp via Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel 3, cross runway 17 right.
Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel 3, cross 17 right, Delta 9113.
American 2529, clear direct Millet.
Clear direct Millet, American 2529.
There were 6 Zulu Golf. Are you starting your descent there? Okay, looks like you're heading down now.
There
were 6 Zulu Golf. Expect the visual approach runway 8. Information Quebec is current. Let me know when you have that. Altimeter 3010.
Got information Quebec. Expect the visual runway 8 for Golf 6 Zulu Golf.
Or 6 Zulu Golf, if you like, you can just fly your present heading and be vectors into the airspace.
Roger that, copy that.
American 2688, how do you spell the waypoint Mayor?
It's M-A-Y-Y-R. It should be on the arrival. If you don't have it, it's no big deal. Just continue with your route.
Yeah, I got it direct in there. I didn't see it in the arrival, but I do have it in there. What's the next waypoint after that one?
You need to know the next waypoint after Mayor?
Yeah, just make sure I have the route, the correct order in my FMC.
All right. You don't have your approach. You don't have the arrival pulled up on a document or anything?
I've been trying to find them. I haven't paid for Navigraph yet, and it's kind of hard to find any good ones.
All right, American 2688, I'm going to put a link in the chat so that you can have access to all that stuff.
That'd be great. I appreciate it. Thanks.
And the fix after Mayor is coax.
You had me on the Grinch 5 arrival, correct?
That's affirmative.
Okay.
And 850 Lima Lima has the ILS 8 Yankee loaded.
American 2688, I put, whoops, I put it on the wrong, hang on. American 2688, I put a link in there for AirNav. That has access to every single United States-based plate.
Thank you.
All right, Lima Lima, clear direct Libby, intercept the final runway 8, report the airport in sight.
Okay, direct Libby, 0 Lima Lima, report the airport in sight.
Jacksonville Center,
Tweenom, November 22 Papa X-ray, sitting at Jacksonville International, ready for taxi.
Cancel IFR.
All right, the guy at Jacksonville standby, and who was canceling the IFR?
024 Quebec Juliet.
November 024 Quebec Juliet, roger, IFR cancellation received. Have yourself a great weekend. We'll see you next time.
You too, thanks a lot.
November 22 Papa X-ray, runway 8, taxi via Golf Alpha Lima.
Taxi via Golf Alpha Lima 22 Papa X-ray.
November 5 Victor Romeo, turn right heading 180. November 5 Victor Mike, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 1805 Victor Mike.
November 6 Zulu Golf, fly heading 170, descend and maintain 3000, vectors final approach course.
0 down to 3000, full ground stream 67 Zulu.
American 2094, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good weekend, we'll see you later.
Over to Unicom, City American 2094.
Take care. Southwest 344, you on the frequency? Number 5 Victor Mike, speed 220 knots.
Working it down for you, 5 Victor Mike.
November 0 Lima Lima, set to maintain 2000.
Set to maintain 2000, 0 Lima Lima.
Last call for Delta 9113. Thank you for ATC. Have a nice night.
All right, take care. We'll see you later. American 2529, Atlanta's gone. Oh, wait, Charlotte approach is still on. Okay, hang on. We'll give you Charlotte. American 2529, contact Charlotte approach 120.5. Have a good night.
120.5, good night, American 2529.
November 5, Victor Mike, heading 150.
1505 Victor Mike.
November 5, Victor Mike, traffic's at your 10 o'clock and about 6 miles, TBM turning final, runway 8.
We're looking for 5 Victor Mike.
Or 5 Victor Mike's going to maintain 2000.
Down to 2000 for 5 Victor Mike, we have the traffic in sight.
5 Victor Mike, roger. That traffic, actually, November 0 Lima Lima, maintain 180 knots until the 5 mile final, please.
Okay, 180 to the 5 mile final, 0 Lima Lima.
Or 5 Victor Mike, speed 180, follow the TBM, clear visual approach, runway 8.
All right, speed 180 and we'll follow the TPM, 5 Victor Mike.
Air 0 Lima Lima, the winds, com runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 80 Lima Lima.
5 Victor Mike, that traffic's on about an 8-mile final. The winds com, runway 8, number 2, clear to land.
Runway 8, number 2, clear to land, 5 Victor Mike.
American 2688, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, landing south, Orlando altimeter 3013.
Descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, American 2688.
Jacksonville approach, November 2 to Papa X-ray, holding short of 08, ready for takeoff.
Or 2 Papa X-ray, you fully ready?
Fully ready.
Or 2 Papa X-ray, roger. Traffic's a TBM on a 6-mile final, fly runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 Papa X-ray.
All right, guys, let's see. We got Slowbug said landed. Oh yeah, I do. Thanks. And we got Jewel 1-4 November. How you doing? Welcome back. I'll be there shortly. PIE to whoa. Okay, crossing the ocean again. All right. Sweet. And Caden's here. He says cratered it into Orlando and dropped the sub while taxi back. Okay. All right, man. Well. There's always next time, right, guys? That's the beauty of the sim. So, awesome. November 6, Zulu Golf, fly heading 130.
130 for caution 6 Zulu Golf.
All right, guys, I'm only going to call it a night after we get this citation in here, or Gulfstream, I guess he is. And we might pick it up tomorrow night if I'm feeling up to it. November 6, Zulu Golf, center maintain 2000.
2000 for 6 Zulu Golf.
Number 2 Papa X-ray radar contacts altitude.
742 at flight level 400, cruising along at Mach 086 inbound, Kilo Alpha Alpha Tango Tango 11 miles.
November 2 Papa X-ray radar contacts altitude.
Altitude 3000, 2 Papa X-ray.
2 Papa X-ray, roger. Turn left direct Baxley, climb and maintain, flight level 310. That'll be your final.
Say again, altitude, sorry.
November 2 Papa X-ray, direct Baxley, climb and maintain, flight level 310. That'll be your final for tonight.
310, that'll be my final. 2 Papa X-ray.
2 Papa X-ray, turn left direct Baxley.
Turn left Baxley. Apologize, I have a waypoint before that, but I see that now. Turn left Baxley, flight level 310, 2 Papa X-ray.
6 Zulu Golf, turn left heading 080.
080 for 6 Zulu Golf.
JetBlue Forward 72, you're leaving the airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, so long.
JetBlue 473, frequency change approved, so long.
Tomjet 742 Jacksonville Center, good morning. I'm actually going to be logging off. Apologies. I'll have you continue on Unicom. We'll try to catch me next time.
Pleasure on Unicom. Thank you ever so much, sir. Have a good evening.
Take care. November 6th, Zulu Golf for Jacksonville International. When you roll out, it'll be 12 o'clock and 13 miles. Let me know when you have the airport in sight.
Got inside.
Or 6 Juliet Golf, Roger. Traffic is a Gulfstream, just crossing the numbers. The wind's calm, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 8, Gulfstream, 6 Zulu Golf.
715,
Lima
going around.
off of Juliet, going to the FBO.
November 0 Lima Lima, Roger. Alpha Golf to the ramp. Have yourself a great weekend. We'll see you later.
Alpha Golf to the ramp. You have a good one too, 0 Lima Lima.
Yeah, I stepped on somebody. Who was it?
715, Victor Mike, going around.
November 5 Victor Mike, Roger. Climb and maintain 3000 and fly runway heading.
Runway heading, 715, Victor Mike.
Southwest 101, Atlanta's off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good morning.
Change for frequency approved. Southwest 101. Thank you so much for your control. See you next time.
Take care. November 5 Victor Mike, turn left, heading 310.
Left 310 to 715, Victor Mike.
Or 5 Victor Mike, visual approach works okay for you?
Yeah, we could take the visual. Can you send us around Slodo? We're having an issue with a gear. The right gear is not giving us an indication that it's down.
Or 5 Victor Mike, Roger.
Jacksonville Center, Charlie 600 Bravo. We're inbound for 45 Fox Delta, which is just south of Kilo November Romeo Bravo. We're not going to be busting their airspace, just a heads up.
Roger. Jacksonville area altimeter 3010. Or 5 Victor Mike, heading 270.
Over 2 to Papa X-ray. I know you said you're signing off. Could you just help me out in a second? I can't figure this out. We're finding the CTAF where you type in .CTAF and then the airport ICAO. Should give you the frequency and the messages. I never seem to get that right. Any tips on that? 2 Papa X-ray?
Yeah, you typed CTAF and then the dot after it. So try dot first. So dot CTAF and then space and then the airport code.
Let me give that a shot again here. Thanks, 2 Papa X-ray.
Or 5 Victor Mike, fly heading 270.
270, 5 Victor Mike.
Or 5 Victor Mike, are you okay for the approach or are you still troubleshooting?
Keep us on the approach. If I can't get it by the time we set up, I'll just pull the emergency landing gear for 75 Victor Mike.
Roger. I'll probably just, I'm going to be logging off. I've been on for almost 6 hours, so I'll probably just log off and let you work it out on your own.
No worries. So 15 Victor Mike.
2 Papa X-ray, you're actually typing CTAF dot. So put the dot in front of CTAF and then type the code.
Yeah, it keeps coming up as unknown command. I don't know if it has to do with me being an ex-pilot with Macintosh.
No, I don't know if it's not working. It should work. I mean, I'm not sure why it's not working, but if do you have the link? Do you see the link I put above that with the airnav.com stuff?
I do see that AirNav. Does Navigraph or charts not have that?
Yeah, so just go to airnav.com and type in PDK and then pull up the airport diagram, and the CTAF frequency will be printed on there.
Roger. Thank you for the tips, and thank you, man. 6 hours. That's a long time. Thanks for ATCing tonight. Appreciate you.
No worries. Southwest 3550, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Southwest 3550. See you.
November 6, Zulu Golf. Straight ahead golf into the ramp. Have a good weekend.
All right, golf to the ramp. 6, 7, with the golf.
5 Victor Mike, I'll be closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. CTAF 118.3. Have a good night.
And Center 715 Victor Mike, we got it figured out.
5 Victor Mike, okay, no problem. Just want to maintain 2000, turn left heading 160.
All right, down 2060, 5 Victor Mike, sorry about that.
2 Papa X-ray, I'll be closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, you have a good night. Take it easy. 22 Papa X-ray.
Southwest 344, you back on the frequency? Or 5 Victor Mike, just let me know when you have the airport in sight. It'll be at your 10 o'clock and about 11 miles.
We got the airport in sight for 5 Victor Mike.
5 Victor Mike, cleared visual approach, runway 8.
Clear visual, runway 8, 5 Victor Mike.
5 Victor Mike, the winds, calm, runway 8, clear to land. CTAF is on 118.3. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
118.3, see you. Thanks for all the service. 5 Victor Mike.
Take care. Digital aircraft, Jacksonville Center now closed. Monitor Unicom 122.8 if you're in the air. CTAF if you're on the ground. Everybody have a great weekend. We'll see you. All right, guys.
See you.
That's another wrap
here
at
Thank you for your service.
Radar contact lost. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Everybody have a great weekend. We'll see you later.